Mm-hmm. Hey, how's it going? Hope y'all are doing good. Man, I was... I was fucking out of it by the end of last stream. Going back over a couple of the lines from the Crystal Lord, things just make a whole lot more sense. It was seriously just, like, fatigue. I just needed to not be looking at Japanese text for, like, 30 seconds, and it immediately made sense. The big line from him at the end of the last one was, like, if it meant saving their life, the person he was talking about, then I would save a world or two. You know, saving a world or two is, like, no big deal if it means saving their life. It's sort of like a reversal of the normal version of that sort of line. In a pretty neat way. Of course, looking at the English for that section, they changed, him saying that I have, like, an important person that I need to save to, there are certain things that we must save. Doesn't say people. Which, you know, that's sort of par for the course. Yeah, should totally use trust for this. Well, we actually already finished it. And using the trust was not that, there wasn't that much interesting dialogue, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, this was, I don't actually have the, actually I might have the previous text saved, and no, I don't. But this is not at all what he said in the Japanese, was there are things which we can ill afford to lose, which we can ill afford to lose. What he actually said is, there is someone that I want to save, no matter what I have to do. Pretty clearly talking about the Warrior of Light. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. What he actually said is, you know, if it means saving their life, saving a world or two is no big deal. You know? This is far more, he's, like, quite literally putting the Warrior of Life above heaven and earth. In terms of priority. Describing saving the first world as, like, a necessary stepping stone to ensure that you don't die. How far have we gotten with Metaphor? I haven't actually played any further past where we got in the last stream. I don't know if Michael made a post about this, but I'm actually, hanging out with my parents who are coming out over the weekend. Haven't seen them in a while. And so I will not be, able to do Metaphor this week. But it's gonna be a good time. Somehow I convinced my father to go paragliding with me. I don't know, I threw it out there as a joke. But he's like, yeah, sure, why not? And so I guess we're doing that. You know, I was just like, yeah, you know, you guys come out to we'll go out to the dunes, we'll go paragliding and shit like that, and you just said, yeah, sure, why not? Which, if this is an attempt to, like, call a bluff, he has massively miscalculated. But that should be very fun. I am very much a, the interesting thing about, like, adrenaline is that you really do hit a sort of, you hit a threshold where stuff just doesn't work anymore. And it doesn't really go away. Right? Like, I've sort of burned out my adrenaline from, roller coasters and the like. So now it's gotta be crazy for me to feel anything. But yeah, everybody's, the gang's all here. Anyway, let's continue with the actual game.
お疲れ様。そして、ありがとう、オレオ。
Yeah, thank you so much for everything you've done.
あなたのおかげで救われた命があり、こうして空も戻った。たった一歩、されど大きな一歩だ。ああ、本当に。
Yeah, lives have been saved thanks to you, and the sky has returned. Yeah, like a dark sky has returned to us. Yeah, this is but one step, but a rather large one. Truly, thank you. Oh, Warrior of Darkness. I mean, you're raising my expectations quite a lot by just literally titling the quest Warrior of Darkness.
さて、この後のことについてだが。
So then, yeah, about what we should do following this. Yeah, as to how we proceed.
先に救助されていたホルミンスターの住民は皆無事にクリスタリウムに移送されたそうです。
All of the citizens of Holminster that were rescued have been safely transferred to the Crystallium.
手当てと受け入れの準備は筒がなく、皆どちらかといえば空の変化が気になって仕方ないようです。
手当てと受け入れの準備は Yeah, their medical procedure and, yeah, their medical care and the, procedures for, like, immigration, like, our preparations to receive them are, proceeding smoothly. Or, I mean, that Ukeide could also be, like, accepting their situation. But no, that's Ukeide no Junbi. Like, that's receiving them at Crystallium. Yeah, it seems as though the sky is taking up most of their attention, though.
例の伝承とかけて闇の戦士が現れたのではないかと。
Yeah, speaking of whether or not the legendary Warrior of Darkness truly has arrived or not.
是非もない。
Yeah, that's to be expected.
オレオ、一つ提案なのだが、あなたがその闇の戦士だということは、しばらく内密にさせてもらえないだろうか?
Yeah, if I may, I'd like you to, yeah, could we please hide the fact that you are that Warrior of Darkness for a while at least?
レイクランドの空から光がそう荒れたことはあまりに大きな変化だ。人々の中には興奮と戸惑いが渦巻いていることだろう。
が、それ。Yeah, seeing the light, recede from the skies of Lakeland is far too big of a change too quickly. Or it's really just like this is a massive change in their day-to-day lives, right? Presently the people must be incredibly excited, but also confused.
そこに、張本人の闇の戦士が現れたら、神を疑うわけではないが、良くも悪くも、収拾がつかなくなる可能性がある。
Yeah, if the one responsible for that, the Warrior of Darkness, were to appear, it's not as though I think that the people would distrust you or... Yeah, but rather that the situation would become unable to control.
私は、水晶校に賛成かな。この事態を受けて、今後、ユールモアが動く可能性がある。
ああ、この事態を受けて。Yeah. Yeah, I agree with the, I do believe I agree with the Crystal Lord. 事態を受けて。Yeah. I believe that following this, this massive change, Yulmore might make a substantial move as well.
彼らの出方を見るまでは、あまり大手を振って名乗るべきではないと思うんだ。
Yeah, until we see how they're intending to respond, I don't think we should make our... Yeah, I don't think you should make yourself known or call yourself the Warrior of Darkness until that time.
"すまないね。ただ、彼らの喜びは、間違いなくあなたの戦果だ。いずれ名を明かすまで、それを忘れないでいてほしい。
I'm truly sorry. However, the joy that they're feeling right now is, without a doubt, thanks to you. Until your involvement in this is made known, I hope that you could just remember that.
ライナも、すまないが、口外禁止で頼む。皆には、罪食いに抗わんとする者が現れた。その者は滞在杭を倒して去っていったと伝える、つもりだ。
Raina, my apologies, but I would like this matter to be strictly confidential as well. So, okay, hold up. This sateita is vague. Well, technically kind of vague. In this case, they probably mean that they, vanished. Rather than, died. Yeah, the message that I intend to share with the people is that someone appeared who rose up against the Sin Eaters, defeated a great Sin Eater, and then vanished.
了解しました。公の秘密主義は 今に始まったことではありませんから。いつも通り、言わず問わずにしておきます。
Yeah, it's just a stock cover up. Yeah, and here her saying, もう、秘密主義。ああ、今始まったことではありませんから。Yeah, understood. It's not as though this is your first time keeping... It's not as though this is your first time keeping secrets, after all. Or... You could even go with, like, I've gotten used to... you playing things close to the chest. She's being very, very frank with him in a way that's pretty fun. You're just saying, like, yeah. You cover up fucking everything, dude. いつも通り。言わず問わずにしておきます。Yeah, as usual, I won't say anything and I won't ask anything. Or, like, I'll see that nobody says anything and nobody asks anything. It's more just talking about, like, this is like a policy. Right? Don't see something, don't say something.
ただ、いつかは聞かせてください。皆さんの本当のことを。
However, I would like you to tell me, sometime. Yeah. About the truth, about all of you.
では、私は、一足先にクリスタリウムに戻り、ミンに説明をしておくとしよ
う。Yeah, now then I'll head back to the Crystallium first to explain to the people.
しばらくそれにかかりきりになるだろうから、君たちは、戻ったら、休息を取ってくれ。今夜は窓を覆わずとも、暗く穏やかな夜になるだろ
う。Yeah, this should take quite a while, so... until I get back, try and get some rest. And tonight, for the first time, tonight, even without... Like, you would probably, in English, you'd say, like, even with the windows open, it'll be a dark and peaceful night. You could go with, like, dark and quiet night. Probably you go quiet.
私はここに泊まります。残ったホルミンスターの住民を移送するために指示を出さなければなりませんから。
Yeah, I'll stay here. I need to give instruction. Yeah, I need to give instructions to the... I need to direct the, transfer of the surviving citizens of Holminster.
それで、そのお疲れのところを申し訳ないのですが、居住官の方に戻られるなら、一つ伝言を頼めるでしょうか。
And, yeah, sorry to bother you with this, considering how tired you must be, but, yeah, if you're going back to the residential area, like what are they called, the pendants or whatever, yeah, could you pass on a message for me?
ムジカユニバーサリスの市場長、ブラギに、怪我人が多いので、市場に出ている薬も医療官に回しておいてほしい、と。
Okay. Yeah, just have this guy from the Musica Universalis, Bragi, transfer medicine to the medical center. Leave some for people who need them.
So それでは、水晶港に追いつかないよ ゆっくりクリスタリウムに戻るとしようか。
Yeah, okay then. Let's keep some distance so we don't catch up with the Crystal Lord and make our way back to the Crystallium nice and slow.
ごめん、私も残るわ。ちょっと、もう一回だけ、ボルミンスターの様子を見てくる。
Yeah, sorry, I'm staying here. I just, want to go look over Holminster one more time.
しかし、アリゼー、村の中は、もうくまなく見て回ったよ。君だって、休めるときには休まないと。
Yeah, but Alize, we've already looked over the village, top to bottom. We've seen the entirety of the place. You need to get some rest while you can.
気づいちゃったのよ。戦った罪悔いの中に知った顔があったこと。
I noticed something while we were in there. I saw a familiar face among the sin eaters we killed.
そういうわけだから、ちょっとだけ一人にさせて。オレオも、今回はついてきたら怒るから。
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why, I'd like to be left alone for a bit. Where, like, even if anybody follows me, even you, I'll be mad. Yeah, I'm gonna get mad.
また後で、休息の後に会いましょう。その時には、いつもの私よ。
Yeah, so, I'll see you guys later, after we get some rest. I'll be back to normal by then.
では、私たちだけで帰ろうか。
Yeah, so, looks like it's just us. Let's head back. Yeah, the Crystallium is gonna have a real hard time adjusting to the concept of night. I know that they said to take our time going back, but I'm just gonna use fucking Aetherite. Hey, what's up? Hey guys, Crystal Lord isn't back yet. By the way, I'm the Warrior of Darkness. Nice to meet you. Here's my business cards. Yeah, I just figured this would happen eventually. I had them pre-made. They fold into a little origami sword. Don't tell nobody.
見たところ、クリスタリウムには大きな混乱も起きていないようだね。水晶鉱がうまく説明をしてくれたのだろう。
Yeah, from the looks of things, it looks like, the Crystallium isn't in any sort of panic. It's like the Crystal Lord did a good job explaining things to the people.
しかし、皆どことなく浮かれた様子だ。この分じゃ、水晶鉱の言った穏やかな夜にはならないかもしれないね。
Yeah, but it seems like everybody is everybody's got like a sort of vague like ukarareta. Yeah, there's like a sort of festive joy in the air, there's just like a sort of joy in the air. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's like a sort of festive atmosphere in the air at this rate. It seems like the, Crystal Lord's, yeah, quiet night just might not actually happen. Everybody's gonna be partying. There's gonna be a fucking rager. I'm gonna walk around the town a bit and get some rest. Go give the message to Prague and then, yeah, get some rest
それじゃあ
yourself.
また後でアリ勢と君に安らかな休息が訪れますように。
Yeah. Then see you later. I hope you and Alize can get a good night's sleep. Yo, what's up? No, I was informed that we were going to Little Shitville. Because I was out of ideas. I didn't have any good ideas for a thumbnail.
どうした？お前も急いでランプを買いに来たのか？
Okay, yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah, yeah, you're here to buy yeah, you here like to try and buy a lamp too? Lantern? Yeah, so we just mentioned it. Everybody is trying to buy a lamp.
なるほど、ライナからの伝言だな。わかった。必ずその通りにしておこう。
I see. So that was the message from Nina. Yeah, we'll make sure to follow that out.
しかし、ライナと共にいたということは、お前もホルミンスターでの戦いに赴いたんだな。
Yeah, but if you were with Lina, then you yeah, you were at the battle at Holmister too,
それ
right?
ほどの猛者なら、ふむ、この奥にある酒場、さまよう階段亭に一度顔を出してみるといいだろ
Yeah, if you're that brave, then yeah, you might want to show your face at the fuck is this place? Samayo Kairante. Yeah, like the meandering staircase? That's a god-awful name for a bar. It's just a terrible name for a bar.
う。店主のグリナードがうまい話を紹介してくれるかもしれないぞ。
And, proprietor Grenard, or owner Grenard, might have some for you might want to hear. You know, like some opportunities. What is this like? Is this some sort of side quest shit? Like hunting log or whatever that nobody does. Well then I don't care. Role quests? Oh no, then I do need to do them.
「サイエラ2番テーブルにビールを追加。3番テーブルには蜂蜜酒を2杯だ。
Yeah, okay. Beer for table 2, mead table 3.
はい、マスター。
Yes. Boss. Master.
おっと、
Oh god, I accidentally skipped that.
何、飲みに来たんじゃなく、ブラギに紹介されてきたって？
おっとっつも。もういけたのか？からの。 Okay, yeah, today drinks are on the house. Yeah, take whatever, take whatever you want. Cool. Big ol' celebration. Oh, what, you aren't here for a drink? You, Broggy told you to come save me? Ha ha ha.
あっはっは。お前さん、タイミングがいいのが
Literally
悪い
just
ん
goes,
だ
ah ha ha. Yeah, I don't know if this is like, perfect timing or awful. It's like, yeah, this is a weird-ass time to do that.
何せこっちは100年ぶりに夜が訪れたってんで、どんちゃん騒ぎの最中よ。
혼자 싸우기. I mean, after all, like, this is the first night we've had in 100 years. Yeah, we're in the, like, middle of the... Yeah, in the middle of a massive party. Except, I don't really see anybody around. There's not really much of a party going
ス
on.
ターが襲われた時、何者かが滞在杭をぶっち倒したそうじゃないか。気の早い連中は闇の戦士が現れたと触れ回ってやがる。
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that when Holminster was attacked, somebody actually took out, beat a great Sin Eater to a pulp. You beat the shit out of a great Sin Eater. Yeah, people already jumped around saying that it's the Warrior of Darkness is here. Warrior of Darkness is here. People are getting ahead of themselves.
すみません。マスターが盛り上がっちゃって。
Sorry for all of the chaos. The boss is getting a bit excited. Bit excited it
うち
seems.
の常連さんには積み食い狩りの賞金稼ぎも多いもので、闇の戦士の後に続けと規制を上げてるんですよ。
Oh, that seems like a bad idea. Alright, not to mention a lot of our regulars are like bounty hunters who go after Sin Eaters. And they're like, whipping themselves up into a fervor trying to, follow in the footsteps of this Warrior of Darkness.
お前さんも積み食いどもが滞在杭という上級の個体に率いられているのは知ってるだろ?
Yeah, you know that the, Sin Eaters normally follow, like a superior, more evolved, like a stronger variant known as a Great Sin Eater, right?
奴ら積み食いは群れで動く。今回のホルミンスター襲撃が恒例だ。だが、こんな大襲撃は頻繁に起こるわけじゃない。
Yeah, Sin Eaters normally move in packs. Yeah, normally move in, these massive herds, packs. God, I hate this aspect of English so much, where you've got different words for every single type of grouping of animal. It's so annoying. And Japanese has counters and stuff, which is basically the same thing. But, you can always just you can get away with a hitotsu futatsu if you just don't know the counter for something. There's a generic variant. But, pack, herd, flock, swarm, school... God. It's so annoying. The attack on Holminster is a good example. However, yeah, that big of an attack, it doesn't happen very often.
より日常的な脅威になっているのは、はぐ
Would
れ
you
の
not just say group?
理由は不明だが、
Kind of,
時
but it
折
would sound
群れから
weird.
離れて行動する個体がいるのさ。
Wait,
街道でば
what?
ったり出くわして、なんてこともある。
Wait, what the fuck? Hold up, guys, question. So I just checked the English for that to see what they did for this, and it's, you know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Again, everybody just says why? They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. Huh? Huh? The blessed shadow. Stop. You're making things up again, Arnold. Stop. Why would you make up the phrase, praise the blessed shadow? Yeah, it's the... Blessed Shadow is going to be used a lot in the zone after the Soul City, at least at the end. Yeah, I haven't seen anything in the Japanese that would even remotely... translate to that. So this is probably just something they made up entirely, because they're just not very creative, and so they just constantly need some sort of thing for people to swear by, even though it's not really... It's not historical, it's not good writing, but they just need constantly people to say things like, balls. I saw one in a Astrologian quest the other day of Ifrit's fiery piss, which just made me, made me not want to keep playing the game anymore that day. They just can't. Every single exclamation needs to be something like that to these dudes, and I don't understand. It just seems really boring. But, this is why they're translators and not writers. If they were writers, they would be writing. Yeah, the stragglers or the strays that pose more of a threat. We don't really know exactly why it happens, but occasionally they'll break away from the pack. Yeah, occasionally there are, individuals who break away from the pack. It's possible to then run across them on the road and... Well, you know what happens.
Dakara, クリスタリウムの自治組織、セツルメントでは、はぐれ積み食いに懸賞金をかけていてな。うちの酒場は、その賞金稼ぎが集まる情報交換の場でもあるのさ。
Oh, fuck off, Setsurumento. Oh, God. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. This is such a pain in the ass. This isn't settlement. You wouldn't go with settlement for this. This isn't actually settlement. This is Japan using a katakana loanword to mean something that it doesn't exactly mean. What this really means... You would probably need to just come up with a different name. Yeah, that's why there's an autonomous organization within the Crystallium known as... It's like... It's some sort of... You would need to go with something that evokes a sort of, like, welfare or, like, charity concept. You could go with, like, the Foundation. I would probably go with, like, the Foundation. or something. Yeah, that places bounties on stray sin eaters. Yeah, our bar is also a place where those bounty hunters gather to exchange information. What did they go for in the English? They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. Wait, huh? Crystarium no Jichi Soski. Oh, they just make it sound like it's part of like a government in the Crystallium as opposed to an independent organization. Huh? That's weird. And they also just called it the Settlement Council, even though that's not what Tetsurumento actually means. Great.
特に、はぐれ罪悔いの中でも、悪名高い存在、通称、四使徒を狙う人たちは、今回の滞在悔い討伐に大いに刺激を受けているみたいですね。
四使徒? Wait, that's sick! Wait, that's sick! Wait. That is such a fucking cool name for them. Yeah, in particular... Yeah, okay. In particular, those who have their sights set on the most, infamous amongst the Sin Eaters, the Four Apostles, are, have been greatly inspired by the news of the, defeat of a great Sin Eater. That's fucking awesome. So, like, it's either the four disciples or the four apostles. You would probably go with apostles. What are they called in English again? Seems a few of them were inspired by the Warden slaying even more than most. These are types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues? Oh, fuck off. That's lame. Wait, that's so lame in comparison, and it's wrong. Virtues? No. That's completely wrong. Yeah, no, that's and also they got rid of the four. Unless they're going with, oh, it's because Cardinal Virtue? Four Cardinal Virtues? Fuck off. But wait a second, hold up. These guys are not going to have the names of those four Cardinal Virtues, are they? It's going to be the love names. Right? And even if not, like, that... Okay. Even if they do have those... I'm actually going to... Fuck, I really want to look this up, actually. I really want to look this up to see what the names of them are. I know I shouldn't. Let you look it up instead? Yeah. Because even if they had the same names as the four cardinal virtues of, prudence, justice, temperance, and fortitude, or whatever, by changing their name from the four apostles to the cardinal virtues, you get rid of the reference. It's no longer a cool reference, you're just explaining it to them. But I also kind of doubt that it's going to be that.
3年前に突如として現れた4使徒は、なんと、あの大罪人、光の反乱を引き起こした者たちと、そっく
It's the
りな
love
姿を
names?
しているのだとか。
Yeah, so then that's just like completely wrong. Oh, what? So do they rename them in English? Do they rename the enemies in English? Then? To be like the cardinal virtues? Because if so, that's really fucking lame. Yeah, then that doesn't make any sense then. So, hold up. So they changed the name to the cardinal virtues, but they aren't named after the cardinal virtues. That's impressive. That's impressively stupid. Like, again, this has almost got me missing Koji. Like, this almost has me missing Koji then, because at least he would stick through with his dumb garbage. Yeah, those are the those are the great sin eaters. I'm asking about the Yoshito. Those are the 4 apostles? That might be... Hold up. Are those the Japanese names for them? Okay, so then those are then those would be the cardinal virtues from Plato, but you don't just call them that then. Like, just calling them that is lame. Keep the name the 4 apostles. Oh, wait a second. This seems really important. そうした物差し像、そっくりな、だとか。Yeah, the 4 apostles suddenly appeared 3 years ago. And apparently they look exactly like the great sin... Yeah, they look exactly like the great sin eaters who caused the flood of light. Or, no, like, yeah, those great sin eaters look exactly like those who caused the flood of light. So, wait a second, these are going to be the... So then the 4 apostles are going to be the 4 other party members of the, of Albert's, then. Right? Transformed into Sin Eaters. Because they say, Sokuri na sugata.
"しかも、それぞれが大罪悔いに匹敵する力を秘めていて、誰一人として討伐できた者がいない。
Also, wait, no, they're saying that these guys are not, great Sin Eaters. Maybe, right? They say they're as powerful as the great Sin Eaters, and nobody has been able to take any of them out.
大物狙いに行き詰まっていた彼らにしてみれば、闇の戦士の出現は勇気づけられる出来事なのでしょう。ほら、ご覧になってください。
Yeah, for everybody who's been, like, chasing down this, this hunt. Everybody's been at their wits' end trying to hunt them down. The Warrior of Darkness appearing is going to be, is going to be a real big, great encouragement to them. Yeah, here, look.
あそこにいる
Or, yeah, look over there.
ブランソンさんは憎しみゆえに罪悔いを狩る復讐者です。目的の使徒を倒すために屈強な戦士を探しておられます。
Yeah, the Hume swordsman over there. His grandson. Nikushimi Yurei. Yeah, is someone who's hunting Sin Eaters out of a quest for revenge. Yeah, he's looking for a strong warrior to help him take out the apostle that he's aiming at. Okay, these are the role quests then.
若さに似合わず、とても羽振りがいい裕福な賞金稼ぎです。最近、相棒と別れたそうで、次に組む相手を求めているとか。
Yeah, the young Mistel over there, Lulik. That's a terrible name. Or Lurik? Fucking terrible name here. Yeah, he's incredibly influential despite his age. And incredibly wealthy as a bounty hunter. Yeah, he broke things off with his last partner, is looking for a new one.
もう一方の弓を背負った男性、ケリックさんも人狙いの一人です。魔法に詳しい人がいたら紹介してほしいと頼まれています。
The guy with the bow on his back, Kerig, is another one hunting the apostles. Just looking for, has to be introduced to anybody who was knowledgeable about magic.
それからズングリとしてヒレ面の大酒飲み、ドワーフ族のジオットさんは癒し手を募集していた。
I mean, the healer one is the best one. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Yeah, then there's the, stocky, bearded, heavy drinking, dwarf Jodo over there, who's looking for a healer, apparently. Looks like he needs some assistance in the intelligence. Yeah, it needs some, like, wisdom or intelligence in order to hunt down his disciple. Or his apostle. Yeah.
見たところ、あなたもかなりの腕利きのようですね。彼ら賞金稼ぎたちと協力すれば、4使徒を倒すことも興味がおありでしたら、ぜひ彼らに声をかけてみてください。
From the looks of you, you got some skills. Yeah, if you work with any of these bounty hunters, you might be able to defeat some of the 4 apostles. If you're interested, please go speak to them.
そりゃあいい。この店の客から人狩りの英雄が現
Yeah,
れ
look at that guy. I mean, that's the obvious choice.
Yeah,
that's great. Yeah, if, I'd be incredibly proud as, owner of the bar if, an apostle slayer would emerge from, the ranks of my regulars.
タンク、ファイター系、DPS、ソーサラー系、DPS、ヒーラー、それぞれのロール別に特別な物語が進行するロールクエストが解放されました。
You unlocked a role quest.
漆黒のヴィランズを最後まで進めるには、いずれかのロールクエストを進めていく必要があります。
Okay, yeah, you need to do at least one of them. We'll do that later. And I mean, we're gonna do all of those, but not right now. This is once again a good time to point out how stupid the Disciples of War Magic Land Hand thing is. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That's Fahitake.
お帰りなさいませ。今や
Welcome
街
back.
は大変な騒ぎですし、出歩くだけで
Yeah,
も
the
お疲れ
city's
に
in
なった
a
でしょう。
absolute
お部屋に戻っ
uproar.
て休まれますか？
Yeah, just walking around the the city would get very tiring, I would imagine. Would you like to retire to your
承知いたしま
quarters?
した。夜に備えて明かりも点検しておきましたので、どうぞごゆっくりお休みください。
Understood. Oh, they've installed or inspected the lights in preparation for night actually coming. Okay, fuck off. The English there where you just said like, oh, we got lanterns installed and everything, we made sure that they're all working. You just said, very good, in light, ahem, of our present situation. I've had illumination prepared for all of our rooms. Why? Why they gotta do that? Why? Also, yo, what's up? Hey, it's Albert.
今度はお前たちが闇の戦士か。皮肉なもんだな。
皮肉なもんだな。Honestly, this Hinniku is... It is like, ironic, ain't it? But it's like, you're the warrior of darkness this time around, huh? Yeah, ironic, ain't it? Okay, wait a second. Both of these seem like asshole responses. 本当についてきたのか? You can either say like, huh, you really were following me, huh? Or, this is my room? Like, this is my room, though? But both of these are kind of asshole responses. He said, like, yeah, I'll be following you. And saying, like, huh, I wasn't expecting you to actually do that. I mean, I'm going to go with, like, hey, this is my room. Fuck off, buddy.
だから話しやすいんだろ?
Wait, Albert's great. He just goes, huh? I mean, yeah, that makes it easier, like, yeah, it's easier for us to talk like this, right? He's just like, huh, what are you even talking about? he just completely blasts by the implication of saying, like, hey, this is my room, could you just, like, leave for a second, please? He's just like, this is my room. Huh? I mean, yeah, like, where else would I talk to you? Like, what? What's your what's the problem with this? The English, instead of being a very short, funny little bit, is, in case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we'd had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits. They just make up all of it. Why? Why? It's so long! The Japanese is snappy and fun and clever. And the fact that he just completely blows by the implication, he's just like, huh? Yeah, what, like, yeah, I know it is. Duh, that's why I came to come talk to you. What are you even talking about?
やっぱり他のやつには俺が見えていないらしい。そんな状況で話を
Okay, no, this was actually 2 lines, so they combined these 2 into 1. I apologize. Wait a minute, but then that means that they got rid of the... Wait, that means that they got rid of the first part of it. Wait, they just got rid of the funny bit of it. So either way, they got rid of the line. Wait, never mind, I don't apologize. Yeah, and also, going with yappari for in case you've forgotten. He's like, yeah, it really does look like you're the only one who can see me. He's not saying like, oh, in case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. He was confused himself. そんな状況で話したら、周りから怪しく思うのはそっちだぞ。Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's like if you started, you know, if we started trying to talk to each other like that and look very strange. Yeah, those, he means like white-haired. You probably have to say white-haired because he's saying like the white twins. Shiroi versus Haku. In Japanese, if you were calling somebody white, as in like racially, it would be Hakujin, not Shirojin. These are different words, so that doesn't come across like that. Yeah, and also, like, notice how he's like, trailing off, and he says, like, yeah, those, like, the white-haired twins, Yeah, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that they were there when when we fought against each other in the original world. He's like, he barely remembers stuff. Remember, like, he says, like, I don't even remember why me and the other Warriors of Light in our world were even fighting for our original, thing that caused the Blood of Light. He doesn't even remember why that happened. So he's like, he's struggling to remember things. あいつらともう組んで長いのか。Yeah, have you been with them for a long time? You know, you've been working with them for a while. That, I see. そうか. Okay. They translated soul kata I. ... God, what is their infatuation with the word I?
自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。
Yeah, and yeah, if that's the case, you better be sure to protect them. 誰かを作ったもの。自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。It's like the more you end up... Ooh. Yeah, the more you end up trying to and the more you, like, push forward trying to save people, the more you end up losing the things around you that matter to you the most.
お前だって
And
散々そういう経験を
he,
しただろ
he says, 自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ. Doesn't necessarily, he's not necessarily referring to people either. That statement of saying, like, you know, if you rush ahead to try and save somebody, you end up losing something important to you. That can be like, he could be referring to like humanity, your values, your morals. That's sort of a justification. He's sort of like backhandedly justifying what he did, but more in the sense of saying, like, you know, the reason why we decided to be Warriors of Darkness and start shit with you was because we were in an absolute panic trying to save our own world, and so we lost that, you know, our own humanity, right? We were willing to do anything. That's why, what he was saying with 自分にとって大事な何かを. Which of course they mistranslated. They said, then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. That doesn't even make sense. Like, that literally doesn't even make sense. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. That just doesn't make sense. Like, if he meant people, he wouldn't say nanika. You wouldn't, like, dehumanize them like that. Yeah, which... This is what he's saying here. He says, お前だって、散々そういう経験をしただろ? Yeah, it's like you've been through a lot of that yourself, haven't you? Yeah, this time, like, yeah, what will you save? And what will you lose? That doesn't necessarily mean people.
俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。
God damn. Yeah, it's like, holy shit. I'm assuming this nageku is grief. Is more along the lines of, like, grief. Yeah, it's like, I wonder exactly when I gave up on even, like, grieving. He's saying, you know, you've lost so many things and so many people that you just stop even, like, grieving over them. It's just not even worth the energy. Or you just can't even bring yourself to do it. I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. They used the word regret fucking... god damn it.
さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。仲間を失うのも、あいつらが最後に残した思いさえ悪と踏みにじられるのも。
Yeah, Yeah, it's like, while, wandering around, I got sick of it. Ooh, this is an interesting line. さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。悪魔を失うのも。Yeah, it's like I lost my friends. And...悪と踏みにじる。にじられるもの。のも。思いにさえ悪と。This to is throwing me. But this is like, the things that they did in their last moments. Right, were thrown away or just, like, trampled underfoot and... Like, he's saying that, like, all of his friends are considered monsters. Pretty much, as well. Like, nothing that they did really did anything, and they're known as, like, the absolute villains who caused the Flood of Light, is what I'm assuming he's going for here. This is a hard line, which is why they just gave up in the English, though. He just says, you get numb to it over all the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles, just more nagging burdens to ignore. That's literally just, we didn't understand this line, it's hard, let's just make up something generic. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is... Yeah, the real night sky. Yeah, I need to go see them. Yeah, if I do, then surely... God, sentence... This is a thing that bothers me so much. So, this is not translatable unless you have the full script. Because you can't really do this in English. In Japanese, you can just kind of trail off on a sentence like this, and it works. It sounds fine. You can just kind of say, like, if I do, then surely... But in English, just because of the way that, like, trailing sentences work, you kind of need to know what the character means in order to actually translate this into a appropriately vague trailing term. So this is a line you need to, like, read ahead in the script and come back to when you know who they are and what they're talking about in order to actually describe what they mean by "そうすればきっと." Like, if I do, then surely something. But I'm not sure what they mean by that. In the English, it says, wait, what the fuck? So this is where the light, capital L, was hiding? What? Oh, wait, no, so this is what the light was hiding. Capital L. Yeah, this is what the light was hiding. For night sky. That's lame. And also, huh? Huh? Just night sky. They're here, I must go to them? So they just get rid of... Oh, they again solve the trailing sentence problem by just not. Gee, I wonder if that's Memphilia. Oh shit, meanwhile... That's, Imperial Factory. On the original world. Ooh. Yeah, high alert, find... Yeah, emergency, high alert, find the intruder. Oh, it's... Estinian is doing... Yeah, they're in the way. Yeah, out of my way. That's enough. That's enough. They're a comrade of mine, not a soldier of the Empire. Yeah, I thought that our, I was wondering why they noticed our infiltration, but looks like there were other, intruders. Yeah, that armor and, yeah, spearsmanship. Where are you? Stop. Yeah, I assume then that you would be Estinian, the dragon knight who rescued the, who rescued that hero from the battlefield the other day. God, Estinian is so sick. God damn! They're being so fucking sassy. It's like, I see you're well informed. Well, yeah, it would make sense for a, I can't remember exactly what Gaius's, like, translated, title was. Legatus? I guess. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, it appears that, as a former legatus, you have... Yeah, it appears like, a former legatus has, contacts everywhere.
So daro, Gaius Baesar. Yeah. Kage no Karyudo to nanotte irun datta ka?
Yeah, isn't that right, Gaius Baesar? Or, I believe you're calling yourself Shadow Hunter these days. Go something generic here, as he isn't likely to care about the details. Yeah, also they completely fuck this up in the English. Because Estinian does actually recognize the Imperial naming convention. Because he just calls him Gaius Bayer. He just calls him Gaius Baelsar, not Gaius von Baelsar. However, in the English, like, that's an important bit to note. He does actually know what that means. he says, much as yours once was, as far as the armor thing, no, that doesn't even make sense. But even without it, I see a former legatus still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Von Bilesar in the flesh, though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter. So they added back in the one thing that they intentionally removed from the Japanese script. Again, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, それを知るとなると、やはり暁と通じているか。
Yeah, huh. Yeah, if you know that much, then you must be in contact with the Dawn.
こちらが望んだわけじゃないよな。居場所をつかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。
Yeah, it's like not of my own volition. Yeah, they found my location and, yeah, forcibly, like, we're, yeah, very forcibly pressed the issue of what was going on.
受付嬢、どこかのスパイでもやっていたのか。クルルとかいう女もどうして一度や二度見ただけで俺のエーテルを追跡できる。
Yeah, that receptionist, has she worked as a spy somewhere? Has she been a spy for some nation? And that Kururu woman somehow... yeah, only by... Yeah, only by, like, yeah, seeing me once or twice could track down my ether perfectly.
外のものを頼っているのはあの少年らが未だ目覚めていない証。
Yeah, for them to look to outsiders for help. Yeah, means that those... Yeah, those young ones that have not woken up then. Well, it serves as proof that those young ones have not woken up then.
かの英雄はどうしている?
Yeah, and what of that hero?
さてね、出張中だそうだ。それで俺が帝国の新兵器潰しに駆り出されているってわけさ。
Okay, wait a second. That's amazing. Him just going, さてね。出張中だそうだ. Hey, he just goes, well, looks like they're out on a bit of a business trip. He uses the term business trip. Right? Like the thought in it. Like, yeah, well, you know, looks like he's out on a bit of... Looks like they're out on a bit of a business trip. Looks at things. Or, like, that's what I heard. And that's why I got sent out here to find and destroy the Empire's new weapon. Yeah, he's got so much character. He's describing this as like, you know, that's why like I ended up being the one to do it, you know? Like, so, you know, they're out on a bit of a business trip, so I guess it's up to me to to find and destroy this new Imperial weapon. And actually, no, it's like, that's why I got recruited to to find and destroy this new Imperial weapon. Like, saying like he got forcibly conscripted.
黒バラのことであれば、我らの同志が今しがた破棄に成功したところだ。
If you're referring to the Black Rose. Yeah, then my comrades have already found and destroyed it. Yeah, have just successfully destroyed it.
ただしここも生成工場の一つに過ぎぬ。こたびは随分と警戒して以前よりも多くの場所で増産を進めているらしい。
However, this is only one of their refineries. This time they're on incredibly high alert, and production has been started in various regions, more so than the last time. Like, どうしがたいことだ. You would go with like, how utterly reprehensible. 一体どれほどの価値がある? Yeah, what worth is a victory brought about by such weapons of mass death? Yeah, like what value is there in a victory brought about by such weapons of mass death? That's a cool ass line. He's saying like, how could it possibly be worth it? Right? How could doing something this terrible possibly be worth it? The English, of course, completely misunderstands this. He says, there will be no one left in the lands they conquer, no citizens to conscript, no skills to exploit, nothing the Empire needs, and they will call it victory. That makes it sound like Gaius is down for that. Like, if they just did a land invasion and enslaved a bunch of people, Gaius would be like, oh yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. That's not what he's saying at all. He's saying this is so horrific. Like, how could this possibly be considered worth it to them? Right? Like, doing something this horrible. Like, what is so important to them? How could this possibly matter to them so much that they would be willing to do something this awful? It can't. It can't possibly. Right? That's the opposite of what he's saying. Yeah, it's just... What do you mean? No citizens to conscript, no skills to exploit, nothing the Empire needs, and they will call it victory. That's not the point. Gaius is genuinely disgusted with them. Which is also probably why they didn't translate the どうしがたいことだ. They just didn't translate the part where he openly condemns it in order to fit that read. They just didn't translate him saying どうしがたいことだ. Like, this is utterly reprehensible. how abhorrent. They just didn't translate it. Because then that wouldn't line up with their weird-ass read of this character.
実際どんな兵器なんだその黒バラってのは
Yeah, what type of weapon is it exactly, this Black Rose?
その聞きようから毒と呼んでいるが、あれの本質は魔法に近い。
This is maybe the first time that this feels like a retcon, even in the Japanese. I don't know if they had this planned. This feels like a little bit of a retcon. Now, due to the way that it functions, or the effect that it causes, we refer to it as poison, or it's called a poison. However, in truth, it's far more closely aligned to magic. Also, him saying, あれの本質は魔法に近い. What aspect did they retcon? So, for the last, like, at the end of Stormblood and everything, they just called it a poison gas weapon. But here they're saying, oh, well, we called it a poison gas weapon like, a billion times over, but actually, we just call it that because of what it does to people. Actually, it's, like, it's more magical. And also, it doesn't even say it's, like... Wait, no. It isn't... 魔法に近い。本質は魔法に近い。Yeah, it's more closely related to magic.
あらゆる生物が有する生命エネルギー、エーテル。黒バラはその循環を強制的に停止させるのだ。
あらゆる生物が要する生命エネルギー。Yeah, the life energy of all living things. Aether. The Black Rose, yeah, halts the circulation of that. Oh. Aether. So that is interesting. That makes the whole living ether thing make even less sense from Bowsley. From Don Bowsley. I mean, yeah, the voice acting is going to be great. It's solid fucking Snake. This dude kills it in everything. I've never seen him give a bad performance. Oh, wait, they actually fucked it up again. He says, the gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. That's really not what it meant. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. That's two separate concepts. That's not what he said. He said that ether is the life energy of all living beings, and that the Black Rose halts the circulation of ether, which is, again, he paused and said ether after seime energy, because he wouldn't, like Dag said, he probably isn't entirely familiar with the terminology. Because the Empire uses different terminology. They realize that arcane means old and only means magically arcane if they specify as such? No. No, they don't. That would... No. No, they don't. Pika, you do realize that these are the sort of people who would watch The Lord of the Rings and complain that Gandalf doesn't cast enough spells, right? Yeah, and the Empire can't use magic, so they don't... Yeah, their understanding of magical terminology and stuff wouldn't be very advanced. But no, they've got a lot of stuff.
ごく少量でも吸い込めば体の
No, I mean, they do a lot of research into it. They just can't use it
毒に侵され
themselves.
たかのように汚れを溜め込み死に至る。
Okay, yeah, so... 低体毒。低体。Yeah, if even a very small amount is inhaled, the bodily functions stop, or go to a standstill. のように。を溜め込み。Yeah, it's like it's yeah, it leads to like a the phrase here of kegare o tamekomi. They're saying like, you know, the circulation of ether is required in some way or another to regulate some form of impurity. Like you're going to have like ether kidneys of some kind. So like you pretty much, if your ether stops, you just go into like toxic shock and die.
都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人のすべてを抹殺できよう。
Ether dialysis machine? Yeah, released over a city. Yeah, it could utterly eradicate all of the citizens within it, or all of the residents within it, without so much as leaving a scratch on it. On the city itself. What, you still can't find him? Call for backup now.
話す時間はもうなさそうだ。
It doesn't look like we have any more time to talk.
竜騎士エスティニアンよ。これもまたあの少年が導いた絵にしとして一度だけ尊しよう。
God. Thick. The fact that he knows his correct title. Yeah, Dragon Istinian, Dragon Knight. Yeah, I shall ask you once. As it appears as though that... like our shared connection to that young man have led us together upon this day. He specifically says, like, hey, you know, we're both friends with Alfino. So I'll ask you.
我らは共に真実を追い求めるに。しばし手を組まぬか。
Yeah, we both are in search of the truth. Yeah, would you work together with us for a time?
俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か
Wait a second, that's sick. 俺と組んで祖国に流れるでもかかる気か Yeah, I mean, if anybody says this, like, if anybody is saying like, oh, you want to get up to hood rat shit, It's like, oh, what? You're gonna join? You want to join up with me and yeah, like beat the shit out of your own out of your own home country, out of your own homeland? Or yeah, it's not like it's not Naguri Komi is like you're gonna attack your own homeland with me, huh?
なんでもアシエンに作られた国だったと皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。
Yeah, I mean, after all, I heard that yeah, the Emperor himself declared that the country was founded by an Asian. Yeah, he talks ridiculously roughly, in a way that's kind of hard to match, and it works perfectly. O Mizukara. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you would wanna keep that. He's saying like, you know, after all, I heard that the you know, His Majesty the Emperor personally declared that your country was founded by a damn Asian. Yeah, that's the thing, is that Estinian, they mistranslate him like crazy throughout all of Heavensward. Estinian shows up and immediately just does not give a shit about Ishgardian nobility or societal rules or any of that shit. He is ridiculously rough and tumble from the get-go. He has zero patience for it. He literally says to you, like, oh, what, we're gonna be going behind the Vatican's back and doing some shit that would get me excommunicated? Sounds awesome, sign me up. That's like, you know, that's my specialty. Let's go.
その件については我も聞き及んでいる。開戦前の会談上でバリス陛下がそうおっしゃったとな。
Yeah. Yeah, what you're speaking of did reach my ears. Yeah, that... Yeah, yeah, Emperor Varus said so personally at the... Yeah, the peace meeting prior to the current war.
故にこそ、すべての真相を知るために赴かねばならんのだ。
And that precisely is why yeah, we must return to the capital to learn the truth.
テート、ガレマルド、魔道場へ。
Madojo. God, the problem is Madojo. I don't know what you do for Madojo. Because it sounds sick as hell. In Japanese, it sounds sick as hell. But saying Magic Castle, you can't. Dude, you can't just say Magic Castle. You can't, man. Because it's just... Yeah, it's Mado. It would have to be Magitech or something. Magitech Castle? That sounds better. Head to the Imperial Capital, Garlemald. To the Magitech Castle. Or to the Magitech Fortress. No, it has to be Castle. But that's... ugh. I still don't like that either. Yami no senshi. Okay. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Don't go nowhere. Also, they, I'm back, but also they entirely got rid of the line from Gaius. They entirely got rid of the line from Gaius where he, tells Estinian that they're both friends of Alphinaud's, and that's why, you know, they could potentially work together. They just got rid of that. And he doesn't even call him by the proper title. He says, Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Instead of referring to him as the Dragon Knight Estinian. And then they just completely leave out the part about them both being friends with Alphinaud. They just completely get rid of it. Like, in the Japanese there, that's, you know, Alphinaud's 2 adopted big brothers / 2 dads. Gotta go find a way to wake him out of a coma. Very non-conventional family. Dragoon Estinian would sound a little strange. Well, that's why they probably shouldn't have gone with Dragoon to begin with. Well, honestly, like, Gaius... The way that Gaius refers to Alphinaud is more soft than that. It's slightly just like, he just calls him, like, you know, that young man, or that, you know, the... He says it in a way that you don't really do in English whatsoever. But it's more along the lines of, instead of saying, like, oh, that boy, it's more like saying, you know, like, he's a, you know, a fine young man. Yeah. He doesn't say shonen, he used, I think he used seinen. Shonen would be much younger. I don't think he used shonen. Oh no, he did use shonen. You're right. I was incorrect, I misremembered.
おや、お目覚めになられたのですね。これからお出かけですか?
Yeah, but the thing is, Exius, like, I understand, but at the same time, I think that, like, covering up for other people's awkward-ass translations and continuing with stuff that doesn't make sense is probably just something that you shouldn't do. Ah, you're awake. Are you heading? I'm gonna go more skim mode.
外には出ない方がいいかもしれません。何でも、ユールモア軍の飛空艇が突然やってきて、湖畔に駐留し始めたらしいのです。
Okay, if so, it might not be best to go outside the city. It seems like a Yulmore airship has stationed itself outside by the lake shore. I'm going skim mode until we get to, so we can actually get to we can get to the sylphs / fairies. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that they do it for plenty of other stuff, though. Like, they change Banshin game to game in the English, depending on what actually makes sense for that translation. Or rather, I should say, depending on what the individual translator just kind of wanted to do, because they don't actually translate based on things that make sense. Banshin is only in 14? Oh, wait, what's the one that I'm thinking of? Is it just Shulkan, or... like, whatever the summons are called. I can't remember the actual name of the summons. Like what kanji they use for them in Japanese. Yeah, it was... Yeah, like, yeah, the summon beasts. Or, yeah, the Genju. Yeah, Genju. That was the one I was thinking of. But, you know, the English translation for Genju and stuff is completely different depending on the game. Which... So, there's precedent for breaking the previous translation based either on a desire to fit the newer game more closely, or more commonly just to do whatever the hell they want to do. So, I don't know, man, you could just fix the whole Dragoon Dragon Knight thing. You could call Knight Knight instead of Paladin. You're not compelled to do any of this shit. Okay, the Crystal Lord is in the, at the observation room to attempt to deal with the situation. And they're being questioned about the knight returning, but it's disturbing that they would bring an army with them. Paladin is really stupid. They're just like the Queen's bodyguards. Fling through the quest, it doesn't make sense. And, like, I guess you can go with the argument of Western players think of knights having, like, holy powers or whatever as being paladins, but you bring in the concept of a paladin, and you bring in that word, and that comes into... that brings up different expectations. It puts things into the setting that are not necessarily there. Which you should avoid. Hey, what's up?
いいところに来てくれた。町で噂を聞いたかもしれないが、厄介な状況になっている。
厄介な状況になっている。Yeah, you're here just at the right time. Sure, you must have heard, you must have heard about it from the rumors of town, but, things have gotten bothersome. Right, no, yeah, Pika, I know exactly what you mean. It's stupid, and I really... I very much dislike the homogenization of fantasy in general. Japan does it a lot. Like, I'm not gonna try and claim that Japanese fantasy is better, because Japanese fantasy is fucking dead as a genre almost entirely. The isekai trend has just utterly ravaged any form of creativity in the genre. Like, try and find a new fantasy manga or anything in Japanese that doesn't use fucking leveling and, like, video game terminology. It's borderline impossible. There's so few. You know, like, I can point out, like, Hakume to Mikochi as really fucking great. Utawareru mono? Yeah. Yeah, isekai is also just a blight. But really, like, it's... the homogenization of fantasy in general is so lame. You've always got, like, an adventurer's guild, you've always got, like, elemental-based magics, or if you don't have elemental-based magics, you have, like, oh, you make contracts with spirits, and it's a bunch of people using the exact same setting, basically. It's Mad Libs. Like, fantasy even in the West is basically Mad Libs. You've just got an established base setting that you throw very, very slight variations onto. And it's formulaic. It's boring as dirt. And so, I am particularly upset about things like turning, you know, the Final Fantasy XIV knight into a paladin, because it just reads like that. It reads like you can't take the setting for what it is, and you need it to be just like every other piece of fantasy. It's why they put in all the ye olde stuff, it's why they put in all of the, you know, all the generic fantasy gloss that they do. It's just like, they cannot comprehend that there are unique aspects to the setting, and those need to be removed. And hell, like, there's tons of stuff in Final Fantasy XIV that is super generic fantasy. You've got the entire Adventurer Guild conceit, which I fucking despise. The idea of adventurer as a job, it's so dumb. However, I like vaguely tolerate it in Final Fantasy XIV because it's just like, you know, it's an MMO. You gotta have some sort of way to just have the player go out and do random bullshit. In a video game, whatever, that's fine. But in terms of world building, maybe don't. You know, it's not really the best idea. It's not really good writing. But then there's actually interesting stuff in the setting in 14. And then that also just gets pushed down and removed with all the rest of it in favor of making characters say I, and there's aught that may yet be done, and sir with an E. Like calling someone Sir Estinian. Ooh. And, oh, how many moons hath it been? Or, oh god, dude. Actually, hold up. Now that I'm on a rant, let me pull this shit up that I saw the other, that I saw a while ago while I was just doing leveling. I was just leveling. And just, like, walking around. And you're in Ishgard, and you see this. But a moon in the kitchens, and the maid is already fat with child. 1, that's not what they said. 2, that's not how pregnancy works. 3, no one would ever say this. There is no period in, like, medieval aristocratic history where this is anything close to reasonable dialogue. And it's not even what the character says. And this is just incidental dialogue. Like, bro, if it's been but a moon in the kitchens and they're already fat with child, that's a demon. Or, like, an intestinal hemorrhage. Like, there's blood in her abdomen, she's going to die. That's not how that works. The actual Japanese was, of course, just, like, gossip. Just going like, oh, you know, my husband said. You know, it was still, like, aristocratic and stuff like that, but it wasn't stupid. But that's really just, like, that's what I see. I just see that and I'm like, yeah, you just cannot comprehend that the people in Ishgard don't talk like the way that you imagine they would talk in your super uncreative D&D game. Okay, back to the actual game. This is Loxsun Castle in Lakeland. Yeah, and a Yulmore military airship landed here a short while ago. Yeah, their purpose seems to be to inquire about the details of the Great Sin Eater being defeated. Yeah, we've received word that they'll be sending a envoy soon. これだけさっぱり。Yeah, you know, if like the light, like, perfectly receding from the sky does sort of mean that we can't hide the fact that we took down a great sin eater.
ああ。だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが。
Yeah, I thought that they would come sooner or later.
水晶湖ユールモア軍からの使者をお連れしました。
Crystal Lord, we've brought an emissary from the Yulemoran army. Ugh, that sounds awful. Yulemoran. I mean, you might just go with Army of Yulemore because of how fucking awful Yulemoran sounds. Yes, please. Wait, yes, please, wait a minute. Yeah, you gotta kind of hide that from the clear your search history, bro. Everyone, here. Yeah, everyone, this way. What are we doing here?
切り札はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。多少窮屈かもしれないが、許しておくれ。
Huh. Ah, God. So, the thing is, Kirifuda shows up a lot in the game. Which does mean, like, trump card, ace up your sleeves. It's just trump card. Like, you know, a trump card should be hidden for as long as possible. Yeah, this may be somewhat, uncomfortable. Please forgive me. Vanish. Don't tell no one.
入ってくれ。
Please enter. That was an interesting reaction.
驚いた。まさかユールモア軍の大将軍、ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
How surprising. To think that the commander of the Yulemoran army, Lord Ranjit, would show himself personally, or would make his way here in person. Hmm? Hmm? That is Gen from Street Fighter. That is fucking Gen from Street Fighter. Yeah. Answer me. Yep. We're the ones who killed the great Sin Eater of this city.
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
Well, you're getting ahead of yourself a little bit, I believe. I believe you would you would not object to me questioning as to why you've come here asking this. Or why you would have come to that conclusion.
ドンバウスリーは案じておられるのだ。知恵なき者の衝動的な戦いによって
Oh, he's doing that inflection. Sick.
関係が悪化することを。
知恵のき者の衝動的な God, that's sick. My lord Don Vousley is concerned. Hmm. 知恵なき者。戦いによって。Yeah, that via the impulsive, yeah, via an impulsive war, like led by ignorant men, that the relationship between men and Sin Eaters could deteriorate. Yeah, they always cut off the whole Dawn thing. Yeah, I didn't even know that he was supposed to be a reference to the dude from Final Fantasy VII, but he's clearly supposed to be a reference from the dude from Final Fantasy VII. Don Vousley.
Yueni, 貴公の町が大罪食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば。
逆賊に。Therefore, if your city would happen to be, yeah, like implicated, or would happen to be affiliated with with the traitors who attacked the Great Sin Eater,
進軍も致し方なし。そう命じられている。
進軍も致し方なし。Yeah, the army would be forced to invade. Those are our orders.
そういうことであれば、こちらも率直に答えねばならないな。
Yeah, with that being the case, I'll answer your question as honestly as I can. Or, with that being the case, then let me speak frankly.
大罪食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。
Yeah, regardless of our potential relationship with those who have, destroyed the Great Sin Eater, yeah, we welcome the return of our beautiful sky.
もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら、進軍するがいい。
Oh shit. Yeah. If that cannot be tolerated, you're free to invade. Well, technically Shingun is like advance march, but they're saying like we're going to attack directly. And him saying Shingun Surugai is just saying, go ahead. Go for it. Do it. Do it, bitch.
ただし罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとで動き出した時代が止まりはしないだろう。
However, yeah, even if all of the innocent people of the Crystallium were, like, yeah, even if you were to kill all of the innocent people of the Crystallium, you would not be able to stop what has been, yeah, the changing times. Like, you know, this change in era. You might go with, like, you know, what's been set in motion, maybe.
罪悔いをいくら討伐したとて争いは永劫にやまぬ。
Yeah, foolish. No matter how many sin eaters are killed, this war will never end.
This世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと、平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ。
Wait, he uses Mukuro? Oh, that's sick! Wait, that's sick! That is such a cool way to describe it. Mukuro. Yeah, this world... This is like... We live within a corpse of a world. Yeah. Chishoko? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, to live in peace and joy, in the presence of my lord, is the only, like, serenity that can be found within this dead world. Oh yeah, Crystal Lord. Oh, I read that, I read that as a, oh yeah, Suishoko. Also, wait a second, hold up. He says in the English there, the world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting corpse, it will not be reborn. That's just, way to overplay it. He said corpse, used a cool term once, and then you just have to, you just gotta beat that dead horse, huh? Way to make it not cool anymore. However, I understand your position. I will report it to my lord. And you, as well, let it be known to all within your city, if there are any of those who wish to surrender, they should do so soon.
それと最近この町に若き男の画家とその助手が来なんだか？
And would a young painter and his assistant happen to have come here recently?
さて、心当たりはないが。
Well, I can't say that brings anyone to mind.
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我が主が再会を熱望しておるでな。
If they happen to drift here, to wash up here, then hand them over. My lord strongly desires to meet them once again. Strongly desires to see them once again. Oh, he looks straight at us. That goes hard.
Ne, 私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。あいつ最後にこっちを睨まなかった。
Yeah, hey, we were invisible, right? Yeah, but he looked right at us there. Yeah, right at us at the end there, didn't he?
残念ながら気のせいではないだろうな。
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that was a coincidence.
ユールモアは今でこそ積み食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ積み食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。
It would be quite funny if he glared menacingly at the wrong side of the room. Yulmore at present has a national policy of harmony with the Sin Eaters. However, before Palsley became ruler, the city was the front line when it came to like those who fought against the Sin Eaters.
ランジート将軍はその時代から最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。何か勘が働いたのかもしれない。
General Rajit is an officer who has been in charge of the Yulmoran armies since that era. Is considered to be like one of their most or like their most talented warrior fighter, whatever you want to go with. They just say Psykill. Strongest they got. He might have simply sensed something.
そんな人物が派兵されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。
Yeah, the fact that they would send somebody that important here means that their threat of invasion isn't just a threat.
水将校、私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。
Crystal Lord, I appreciate your all you've done to assist us. However, involving dragging the people of the Crystallium into this would be...
お心遣い深く感謝する。だがそれについては私に一任してほしい。
I'm incredibly grateful for your consideration. However, please, I would appreciate it if you would, leave that matter to me.
かねてより全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと。今闇の戦士を突き出したところで、いくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。
Yeah, Yulmore has been attempting to to bring all other has been attempting to bring the entire region under their rule for a long time now. If we were to throw the Warrior of Dark out now, even if we were to throw the Warrior of Darkness out of the city, they would find any other number of reasons to attempt to take control of the of our city. We find some other pretext, some other reason to invade. Yeah, and the people of the Crystallium know this incredibly well. Yeah, they've chosen to, they live proudly, no matter what crisis comes their way. Yeah, and this time as well, I'm sure they'll make the right choice.
むしろユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば、この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
Yeah, honestly, considering the strength of the Yoran army and Halsley's disposition, it wouldn't have been strange for them to have simply declared war here and now. Yeah, maybe they're attempting to buy some time for themselves.
落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。その際にある人物を捕らえたようです。
Ah. Yeah, we received a report. There's been a report from the soldier guard sent to monitor Laksang Castle? Laksang Castle? Yeah. After their arrival, Yulmore's military forces patrolled the area and then were seen taking a prisoner.
その人物こそミンフィリア。ユールモアから脱走した光の巫女ではないかとのことです。
ユールモアから脱走した光の巫女ではない。Yeah, that's like that person was believed to be Yeah, the Maiden of Light, Minfilia, who escaped from Yulmore.
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。
Oh? Yeah, yeah, before the opening of hostilities, they would have wanted to send her home to Yulmore. With that in mind, it makes sense that they would retreat. Yeah, I know that he's talking about, the other guy. Like, that they would, that they wouldn't, just up and invade right now. The MTL, for some reason, thinks that it's saying she retreated. Yeah, no.
ランジート将軍といえば、
ランジート。
ミンフィリアたちの指南役としても有名ですしね。
Wait, what do you mean, Minfilia Tachi? No. What do you mean, Minfilia Tachi? And speaking of General Rajid, he's rather famous as being like the instructor of. So this sucks because if you say like the Minfilias, that sounds weird. But this means that like either there's either multiple of her running around right now, or there's some sort of like cycle of reincarnation thing going on. Maybe both. Technically, it could also mean Minfilia and a group that includes her, but I don't, considering the look on your character's face, I don't think that that's what that means. And also, I don't think this sentence really would make sense with that. I saw this and I immediately read it as plural Minfilia. Yeah, you can either, so here you can say like, wait, like the Minfilia I know, or what do you mean by like multiple Minfilias? What do you mean by Minfilia Tachi? This is a question to ask. To understand how you should translate the Tachi here. Kochira no Minfilia. Okay. I see. So then, you should know about, like, the Minfilia from over, like, yeah, the Minfilia here. Yeah, you should know about that? Huh? Yeah, you should speak to Molan at the, like the Hall of Natural History. Moren.
何せ込み入った事情だ。二人からも補足をしてほしい。
Yeah, Isaac, could you please go with them as well? Yeah, it's quite a complicated situation. I'd like you to, hear from them. Yeah, to get some additional information from them as well.
了解。と言っても、私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
Yeah, I understood. However, yeah, I don't really, understand what's going on with her either.
私はその間に事の真相を調べておこう。それから今後の対策も。
I'll look into it in the meantime, and then make our like the necessary arrangements, the necessary plans. Presumably for this invasion / war / whatever. I mean, could we just drop a bomb on Yulmore or something? Like, I don't know, man. This one feels fairly easy, actually. Like, they're all on a tiny little island. I'm pretty sure we could just, like, firebomb the place. I don't think it would be particularly difficult. Doesn't Yulmore have many innocent people? I mean, have you seen them? They're already they're already death cultists. I don't know, man. I feel like they can take one for the team.
おや、皆さんどうなさったのですか？闇の戦士や夜にまつわる本でしたら、人気急上昇につき、ほとんど貸し出し中ですが。
Yes, what are you all doing here? If you're looking for books related to the Warrior of Darkness, or, about the Night, most of them are out on, most of them have seen a sudden surge of popularity and are currently being rented out.
なるほど、光の巫女、ミンフィリアについて学びたいと。喜んでご協力いたしますとも。
Oh, I see. You wanted to learn more about the Maiden of Light, Minfilia. Yes, I'd be happy to assist.
僕は急いで今の作業を終わらせてしまうので、その間に説明に使う本を探してきてください。
I need to finish my current work here, so in the meantime, please, if you could find the appropriate book for me.
光の巫女の物語という題の本です。
Be wonderful.
自動書でありながら、実にうまくまとめられた本で、彼女に
God damn it, it's another fucking children's book.
最初の一冊として外せない。
It's the tale of, or the story of the Maiden of Light. It's a children's book. It's incredibly well made, and so it would be highly recommended for as an introductory work to the topic.
その辺はどうでもいいですよね。はい。ともかくその光の巫女の物語は。
Well, yeah, I'm sure that doesn't particularly matter to you. He's going off about, he's giving book reviews in the middle of this. Yeah, it's okay. It's usually stored in a bookshop once stuff done.
借りた本を元の位置に戻さない人がいるので、もうしないようでしたら、他の棚も探してみてください。
However, people occasionally don't return books back to where they took them, so if it's not there, please search some of the other shelves. Oh, great. They didn't invent the Dewey Decimal System here. Oh, no. Fuck. Yeah, the book isn't here. What's Olvino gotta say? It's not here. Oh, no. Oh no.
それにしても大きな本棚よね。脚立借りてこようかしら。
Yeah, okay. Always is quite short. You might need a you might need a ladder.
光の巫女の物語
Okay, found the book. Yeah.
どうでしょう光
Yeah, I found it. This was a very essential bit of gameplay.
探してきてくださってありがとうございます。
Oh, this is it. Thank you for finding it for me.
僕の作業ももうじき一区切りがつきますので、後のお二人も呼んで光の巫女にまつわるお話をいたしましょ
I'll
う。
be done with my work here soon. Yeah, so please call the other two and then we can I'll let you know all about the Maiden of Light.
それでは始めさせていただきます。
Yeah, now then, let me begin.
事の始まりは100年前の光の反乱、ノルブラントを飲まんとしていた光の波が一人の女性によって止められたことでした。
It began 100 years ago when a lone woman, a lone woman stopped the a wave of light that was about to swallow Norvland in the flood of light.
金の髪に水晶色の目を持つ女性、誰かがその背にミンフィリアと声をかけたことから、後に光の巫女ミンフィリアと名付けられました。
Huh, that's interesting. 水晶. They say, 水晶の目. That's interesting there. They're saying that she has like crystal colored eyes. Oh, they fucked that up in the English. They said that she had a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. You know, they use 水晶. They use, 水晶 call for crystal lord, and then 水晶 iro. You know, maybe it's supposed to be crystal. A woman with, this is golden hair, but it's blonde hair. Crystal colored eyes. It's like, you know, all that was known about her was that, and that her name was Minfilia, and so she's, became known as the Maiden of Light. Yeah, Minfilia, the Maiden of Light.
彼女は反乱を止めると同時に消えてしまいましたが、およそ15年後、再びその名前が歴史の表舞台に現れるのです。
She disappeared as soon as the flood of light was stopped. However, the name Minfilia appeared once more in the pages of history 15 years afterwards. Or it's like, once again took center stage in history.
きっかけは、罪食いによって襲撃を受けたフッブート王国にて、罪食い下に体勢のある少女が発見されたことでした。
Yeah, this was that a young a young girl was discovered in the kingdom of Fubuto? Yeah, Fubu. Oh god, I hate this. Fubu? I don't even know. Fubu. Fucking hell. I hate katakana so much. Vobert? That doesn't make any sense. Vobert? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know enough like German or whatever to know what this would be, but Vobert is just nonsense. Yeah, that doesn't line up with that at all. This Fubuto was attacked by Sin Eaters, and yeah, there was a young girl discovered who was completely immune to them. Yeah, I don't know it either. Like, it sounds like vaguely ghostly and like some... Okay, no, I see what they're going for. Considering the art style, it sounds like something that Japan thinks sounds spooky. Right? It's like a ghostly style name, right? I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be, but it's supposed to be like a, you know... like the equivalent of hearing like a Transylvania style thing or whatever.
伝説の光の巫女と同じ金の髪と水晶色の目を有していたため、彼女もまたミンフィリアと呼ばれるようになりました。
Yeah, because she had golden blonde hair and crystal-colored eyes, just like the legendary Maiden of Light, she was also called Minfilia.
ミンフィリアは当時のユールモア軍に合流し、数多くの罪悔いを討伐しました。
So they're going for a generational thing. Yeah, Minfilia joined the Yulmoran army of that time, and defeated many Sin Eaters.
しかし彼女も止めどのない罪悔いとの戦いでついには傷つき倒れてしまいました。
Yeah, however, yeah, she too, it's like many others, was injured in battle and died fighting the endless hordes of Sin Eaters.
死の間際、彼女は悲しむ仲間たちにミンフィリアはまた生まれてくると語ったそうです。
Yeah, at the time of her death, or right before she died, she told her grieving friends and comrades, yeah, Minfilia will be born again. Mata umarete kuru.
数年後、彼女
Wonder why they blocked the picture of the dialogue box? Well, the dialogue box that I'm using is just is larger than it normally would be.
本当に生まれ変わったのです。
It's incredibly good though. I'm a big fan of this style. Yeah, a few years later, just as she said, yeah, another girl was born with the same traits. With the same like description and the same immunity to Sin Eaters was found. Yeah, it appeared as though Minfilia was truly reborn.
新しいミンフィリアもまたユールモア軍に保護されて罪悔いと戦い、その果てに亡くなりました。それが幾度も繰り返されて今日に至るのです。
This new Minfilia was taken under the wing of the Yulmoran army fought against the Sin Eaters and died. This is repeated many times over up until this day.
というのが光の巫女の物語の概要です。
Yeah, this is a summary of the the tale of the Maiden of Light.
彼女たちが命がけで戦ってくれたことが、これまで何度もノルブラントの危機を救ってきました。
Yeah, Yeah, these women have risked their lives or have given their lives and to fight and save Nordrand from danger on many occasions, or have saved Nordrand from danger on many occasions.
ミンフィリアたちの功労だと言われています。
It's said that, these Minfilias were responsible for, I actually like Instrumental in making us aware of the existence of great Sin Eaters and their exact nature.
ということは、ミンフィリアはかなり強いのね。
Yeah, so then, Minfilia seems pretty strong, huh? It's pretty different from ours.
生まれ変わっても継承しているものの、記憶や知識まで継いでいるわけではないそうです。
I'm not quite sure. The Maiden of Light inherits the features of their like previous incarnations. However, does not inherit the memories or knowledge. It doesn't appear that they inherit memories or knowledge.
つまり、発見された時点では誰しも戦いの経験を持たない普通の女の子だった。
In other words, when they're discovered, they're just normal girls with no experience in combat.
そこから努力をして、あるいは周りに強いられて、罪悔いとの戦いの最前線に上がったわけです。真実に至るのにだって、多くの犠牲を払ったことでしょ
う。From there they worked hard, perhaps under coercion from, under the pressure of those around them to, lead the charge in the fight against Sin Eaters. It must have taken quite a lot of lives for them to finally come to the truth.
Moren, 君は今のミンフィリアについて何か知っているかい?
Yeah, Moren, do you know anything about the current Minfilia?
現在のミンフィリアは10年ほど前にユールモア軍が発見、保護した子です。
The current Minfilia was found and came under the care of the Yulmoran army about 10 years ago.
ただ、その当時すでにユールモアはバウスリーによって方向転換していた。
Yeah, however, by that time, the Yulmore had already been undergone a rapid change in course under the leadership of Bousley.
保護というのは建前で、実際は罪悔いを倒しうる彼女を危険因子として手元で管理しておきたかったのだと思います。いわば幽閉、監禁です。
So I believe that this like protection or them taking her into their custody, their protection was a pretense. Okay. I believe that as she poses a threat to Sin Eaters in general, like, as a potential risk factor for the extermination of Sin Eaters, she's been placed under, confinement. They wanted to keep her close so that she couldn't be of danger to the Sin Eaters. In other words, she's being detained.
Yeah,
since then, information regarding Minfilia has been entirely blocked off. Has been entirely, severed, and outsiders can't even... It's been impossible to verify from the outside if she was even still alive or not.
しかし、ついに3年前、心ある勇士がユールモアに潜り込み、彼女を逃がしたらしいのです。まるで物語に出てくるヒーローですね。
Yeah, okay. However, it seems as though, finally 3 years ago, a brave warrior took it upon himself to sneak into Yulmore and liberate her, like a hero from a story.
なるほど、よくわかった。貴重な話をありがとう。
Oh wait, I mean, obviously that's Thancred. Yeah, I understand. That's, thank you very much. Thank you for the valuable information. Okay. Considering everything that we just learned, I'd like to speak with you outside. Could you come to the conference room just outside, please? I mean, that's about the general setup that I thought they were going to be going with. But also, this... Okay, hold up. So this makes it even dumber that they didn't translate the kondo in Thancred's line in the trailer. Like, Thancred said, I'll protect you this time, Minfilia, which, with all of that, makes a lot more sense. Like, that makes a lot more sense now. How long did they say that Thancred had been here?
確かにここならもう少し込み入った話もできそうね。
They probably didn't get to know the context when they were handed the trailer and didn't think to ask. Yeah, so the issue with that, though, it doesn't make sense, though. Like, even with that, even if you say, like, oh, like, I'm not blaming you, of course, but I'm saying, like, even if they didn't understand the context and didn't ask, just translate what's there. Like, if it says kondo, you should probably say, you should probably put in a kondo there. Yeah, they very much are allergic to just translating what's there.
3年前にミンフィリアを助け出したのはサンクレッドだ。
Yeah, you probably already realized it, but yeah, the person who rescued Minfilia 3 years ago was Thancred.
水晶港から聞いた話によれば、以来彼はミンフィリアを連れて旅暮らしをしているらしい。それで私たちもこちらではまだ会えていないんだ。
The Crystal Lord told us that he had been yeah, living on the road with Minfilia ever since. And that's why we haven't been able to meet him here.
私たちの知る原初世界のミンフィリアはハイデリンの使徒として光の反乱を止めるために第一世界に旅立ったわよね。
So, again, this is why translating the, like, Yonshito or Shishito, it's Yonshito for four apostles. They're using the same term here. It's the same shito for, like, apostle. So you should probably translate the other ones as apostles, too. Assuming that it's, like, you know, the Warriors of Darkness, the prior Warriors of Darkness who've been turned into big-ass sin eaters, then it's a consistent naming convention. Yeah, the Minfilia we know from the original world traveled to the first world as an apostle of Hydaelyn to stop the flood of light, right?
それがきっと第一世界の人たちが見た最初のミンフィリアだった。
That has to have been, yeah, that was the same Minfilia that the people of the first world saw. Or, yeah, the first
とすれ
Minfilia.
ば、その生まれ変わりだという今のミンフィリアも、大元の彼女と無関係ってわけじゃないんでしょうけど、それでもやっぱり、記憶すら継いでいない別人でしょ?
Damn, just saying Betsujin. Yeah, if so, then like a reincarnated, you know, the present Minfilia, reincarnated Minfilia, you know, must in some way be related to, you know, our Minfilia, but you know, if she doesn't have any of her memories, it's, you know, she's a completely different person already, right?
サンクレッドは分かっているのかしら?
Yeah. Oh, her saying 分かってるのかしら? Like, I wonder if Tancred really knows that. Like, you know, them being a different
当
person.
然理解はしているだろう。それをどう思っているかまでは答えようもないがね。
Yeah, you know, he must understand, but I can't tell you what he must, you know, feel about that, or what he must think about that.
何にせよ、これまで
Yeah,
ミ
you
ンフ
know,
ィリアと共にいたサンクレッド
he
が
has to
急に
understand it, but,
彼
you know,
女を
we
話す
can't
とは
possibly
思えない
speculate on what he's, you know, what his intentions are, what he feels about it. Yeah, in any rate, it's... Yeah, I can't believe that, considering how much time he had spent with Minfilia, I can't imagine Thancred would suddenly abandon her.
今、ユールモア軍に彼女が捕まったというのなら、サンクレッドの安否も気になるところだ。
If she's currently been captured by the Yulmoran army, that means I'm pretty worried about Thancred. Like, yeah, if Thancred is okay.
回りくどいわね。つまるところ、捕まったミンフィリアの様子を見に行きたいっていうか助けてあげたいって言いたいんでしょ?
Wait a second. Wait, this is great. This is great. The MDL is completely wrong, but... It's just like, oh, there you go, talking in circles again. In short, Yeah, you're worried about Minfilia, you want to see her again, and you want to save her, right? That's about what you wanted to say?
ま、私も同感なんだけどね。
Yeah, it's like, well, you know, I do too. Wait a minute. サンクレッのアンビも気になるところだ。Wait, they actually completely fucked this up. They completely fucked this up. They said, regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. What they actually said is, Thancred wouldn't have abandoned Minfilia. For her to have been captured, that means something might have happened to him. Like, I'm worried about if Thancred is okay.
積み食いかに耐性があるってことはきっと元のミンフィリアからオレオと同じ光の加護を受け継いでるんだわ。
Yeah, yeah, for her to be, immune to the Sin Eaters. Yeah, to being transformed into a Sin Eater. She must have inherited the same, the Blessing of Light, just like, you know, the Warrior of Light here, and the original Minfilia. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. So, that they're making it seem as though, like, this Blessing of Light thing is pretty much just like a soul mark. Like, you just kind of got it. And also, they're very clearly referring to it as the Blessing of Light each time. It seems pretty much like it's a fire and forget passive blessing. Eidolon just kind of hands it out and then you just kind of get to keep it. Like, it just gets stuck onto your soul and you just kind of have it now.
だったら、むざむざ敵の手に渡すより、仲間になってもらった方がいいじゃない?
What do they say in the English here? It just says, it's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Eidolon's blessing. They don't mention it's, you know, that she inherited it. Or, like, it was passed down through the reincarnations. Which is a bit more of the interesting part. Yeah, so then, rather than, having her in the enemy's hands, it would be better to have her on our side, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, you can either say here, I agree, or, I mean, if you two say so. I mean, I agree. I'm not the, English translation team. I don't hate Minfilia for no reason. Seems as though you've made up your mind. Crystal Lord. Yeah, what are you doing here?
報告が一つと提案が一つ、あなた方にいち早く伝えようと思ったのだ。
I've got a report and a suggestion. I figured I would pass these on to you as soon as possible.
まず報告だが、偵察部隊によって落山城に駐留しているユーモア軍がミンフィリアを捕獲しているという確証が。
Our reconnaissance unit confirmed that the Yulmore forces in Loxon Castle have Minfilia captured.
今はまだ城内に留め置かれているようだが、いつ本国に移送されるかわからない状態だ。そうなると
She's being held in the
彼女を
castle for
救出
now,
するの
but
は非常に難しくなる。
yeah, we don't know when she'll be transferred back to Yulmore itself. Yeah, this will make rescuing her exceedingly difficult.
だとしたら、とっとと行動を起こした方が良さそうね。
Yeah, in that case we should take, yeah, in that case we should, we should act quickly then. Act immediately at
そこで
once.
提案の方だ。
Yeah. And then, yeah, that brings me to my proposal,
ミン
or
フィリアの
suggestion.
救出は私とこのクリスタリウムの町に任せてみてはくれないだろうか。
Why don't you let me and the city of the Crystallium rescue Minfilia? Huh? How? What do you mean, bro? What's the gameplay
あ
here?
なた方ほど実力があれば、ユールモア軍が相手であれ、ミンフィリアを救い出すことができるかもしれない。
Given how capable you are, yeah, you might be able to successfully rescue Minfilia, even if you're up against the Yulmoran army.
先ほども言っただろう。大切な切り札はできるだけ隠しておきたいんだ。
However, it's like I said earlier, right? You know, one's trump card should be held, yeah, should be hidden for as long as possible. Oh shit! The people of Yulmore! I remember these guys. They're gonna do the thing.
単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブラントの未来、その一端だ。
What you showed us wasn't just the night sky. It was Norbran's future. Yeah, you know, one part of it. It's like, you know, that there's hope for the future sort of
大
thing.
罪悔いをほふれない。だが、希望が胸を焦がす限り、立ち上がって歩いていける。それを証明しよう。
Yeah, yeah, by our hands, we cannot, yeah, slaughter the Sin Eaters. However, so long as hope remains burning in our hearts, yeah, we will stand and walk or stand and fight. And I would like to prove that to you.
急に呼び立ててすまない。こたびは皆に問いたいことがある。
I'm sorry to have called you here on such short notice. I have a question I would like to ask all of you.
知っている者もいるだろうが、先ほどユールモアの総代としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。
As I'm sure some of you may know, General Ranjit, visited earlier as a representative of Yulmore.
大罪悔いを打った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば、進軍も致し方なしと言った。
Yeah, they said that if the Crystalium were to endorse the actions of the Warrior of Darkness, who, yeah, slayed, killed the Great Sin Eater, then then they would be forced to invade. Yeah, a head-on or a direct war with Yulmore will not be easy.
それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。
Still, I want to believe in the sky that has come back to us after 100 years, and how we or I felt when we saw it. It's probably singular. It's like, the whole, like, what I felt. Of course, I understand my, my responsibility full well. If I make this, this intention of mine public, a confrontation will be inevitable. So then, what of all of you? Yeah, it's like, Lord, I'm sure you already know. You already know.
闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
Yeah, we all wept at the sight of the sky. Yeah, even if we don't know who the Warrior of Darkness is, we can't deny that, that's the way that things ought to be.
Yulmore は未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。
Yeah, Yulmore is still like the main power in this world. Yeah, if we oppose them, it'll make our survival, our way of life even more difficult than it already is.
位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。だが。
Yeah, speaking from the point of view as a... Yeah, from the perspective of the good of the city, will face... Or no. Yeah, speaking as like the head of the market, or from an this is like from an economic standpoint. We'll face major trade restrictions and, we'll be heavily restricted on, on what sort of goods we can obtain, circulate.
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。
Yeah, but we can handle it though. We can weather it. You know, that's what the city was built for.
それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時にゴーと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
それはクリストであり、はい、時唯一のYeah, like, okay. This is a this is a rough one. They're calling back to the thing that she said in the first line, which is the city was built to be able to survive anything. You know, that is the pride of the Crystallium. And it's the only policy, or the only, like, principle. Really is, like, the only decree given down by the Lord. Now, I've heard that from generation to generation. Like, this is, like, his only guiding principle that he, like, enforced upon people. If that makes sense. Yeah, and this is the line. This is the one rule of Yulmore, pretty much. Like, this is the thing that everybody is proud of, that the Crystal, like, the one proclamation that the Crystal Lord made, the only rule of Yulmore, like, handed down by its lord. It's like, yeah, when the time comes, we rise. And those were, like, the founding words of this city.
いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この町は抗う心を忘れるな。
Yeah, that... Damn, this is, yeah, when, like, despair becomes... Like, when despair consumes all. And everyone accepts that as... Like, you know, our fate. Like, this city will not forget to rise up against it. Yeah, it's... Well, kanashimi, like, grief, sadness, despair. Again, these are hard ones to workshop, but it's... Like, everyone else is going to fall to despair. Yeah, grief at the heart of the world thing. You know, everyone else is going to fall to despair. Everybody else is going to accept that there's nothing to be done, that the world simply is the way that it is. They'll stop even trying to fight against it. But this city will stand and fight. Like, this was apparently his big speech at the founding of the city. Yeah, this is sick. の歴史を未来へと 届けるために生み出せとな。Yeah, this is still like fatalistic. Yeah, that the history of those who lived in this place would be like delivered to the future, or it's like kept to the future. He's talking about like, it's the idea of like, that the people here in this world will not be forgotten, sort of thing. But it's definitely this gives the vibe of we're fucked, everything is doomed, but we're going to make sure that nobody forgets that we were here. This is a hard one. This is a hard one because it's like nested quotes, but the English for this is, when all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. Nah. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. No, that wasn't what he said. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow. They just made up the last one. They just made up the last one and got rid of the actual line. Because maybe it's too sad or something? I don't know. That doesn't make any fucking sense. この地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。That's not our children and children's children will know a better future. It's we won't be forgotten. Like the history of the people who lived in this place will not be forgotten. Not they'll know a better world. That world's fucked. Right? It's like we're fighting against a doomed world, but we won't give up and we're gonna keep fucking fighting. Well, I'm assuming that they're going to mirror this with the Asians. Like, I'm assuming that this is a microcosm of what the Asians see. Like, whatever the Asians are doing is basically this, but on a bigger scale. Right, we're doing nested versions of, like, desperate struggle against a doomed fate. And a desire to just not be forgotten. Sort of thing. Yeah, even if you didn't say that, I can't stand those Yulmore bastards. Yulmore pieces of shit. Yeah, they're always trying to undercut us. Yeah. Carry forward the history of those who lived. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, it's like remember us. They're going with the same thing with, it's the same thing as, it's the same thing that What's-Her-Face said to the kid. It's, there's no such thing in this world as someone that nobody needs. Or you could flip that to somebody that didn't matter. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace. I will go until we see fairies, don't worry. It's like, this is just like, oh man, you're ruining the moment. Because they did a whole emotional thing. He's like, these motherfuckers keep undercutting me by one gil. Yeah, that. Now then, let us show them our resolve.
実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。
Yeah, in truth, we've received a report that the Yulmore forces stationed at Noksung Castle have captured the Maiden of Light.
罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女、ユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。
Yeah, if she can stand against the power of the Sin Eaters, Yulmore will likely imprison her again.
ならば、闇の戦士を支持し、罪食いを退けんとする我らは。
Yeah, this is a fucking long ass quest. Holy shit.
それをもってユールモアへの返答としよう。
So much dialogue. Yeah, then we, yeah, if we support the Warriors of Darkness and stand against the Sin Eaters, we should rescue the Maiden of Light and bring her to our side, yeah, as an ally. We'll have that be our response to Yulmore. Everybody's in agreement.
それにあたって策のあるものは
We may have to reuse that some. I mean, yeah, I could just change the thumbnail. I thought it would be faster, but there's so much text and so much of it is interesting. Yeah. So then, is there anyone who has a plan for how we should proceed? Just add another bunch of them. I would be done.
これで町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
Hey, question. Why did we call this expansion Shadowbringers? Why did we call this expansion Shadowbringers? Are you stupid? This is sick. Hangyakusha. So then, the whole city have become rebels. Would you like to be added to those ranks? Right? Because they're going with jet black villains, but it's Hangyakusha.
まったくしたたかだな、あなたもあなたの町の民も。
Yeah, you're all so stubborn, aren't you? You and this city of yours. Yeah, you know, and the people of this city of yours. The English for that one was, if Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. I'm going to scream. How dare you? How dare? How dare?
「水晶校、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。
Okay. Crystal Lord, let's use the Amaro to gain control of the skies in the Lakeland. Yeah, if they're moving with airship, we'll delay their departure. We can go into skip mode for, like, the specifics of this plan.
同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。
I'm sorry, what the fuck? What is this? dream powder. Yeah, at the same time, we'll rain, we'll scatter dream powder from the sky.
全員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力は削げましょう。そこに
Yeah, we won't be able
私た
to
ち衛兵団
to
に乗
put
り
their
込んで
all their forces to sleep, but we can reduce their fighting capability. Yeah, then the guard will ride in and rescue the Maiden of Light.
わかった。その作戦で行こ
All right, let's go with that plan. Let's go with
う。
the
準備を進め
strategy.
てくれ。
Everybody, make your preparations. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, this does feel like several types of war crime, but I mean, they're from Yulmore, they're not people. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
Yeah. So then, you know, if we're gonna join you in this rebellion, you're gonna give us, you know, you've got something for us to do too, right? You know, a big important job. Yeah, the villains line in Japanese is just like cool, but Hangyakusha is, you know, it's like, it's traitor / rebel. It's definitely not a good word, but you definitely wouldn't translate it to be like, oh, we're gonna be bad guys, we're gonna be monsters. It's not villains. Villains is a vibe-based thing. Like, the name in Japanese being Jet Black Villains is just cool. It's just a case of, like, cool katakana. They do this a lot, where they just kind of pick, like, it's like a Guilty Gear thing. I don't know, I like it just in like, the same sort of Guilty Gear sort of way, right? Where, you know, you hear, like, the Wheel of, or like, Blaze Blue or whatever, any Arc System intro, like, the Wheel of Fate is turning, Rebel 1 action. You know, like, Heaven or Hell, Duel 1, Let's Rock. That shit doesn't make any sense. It's dumb as hell. And yet you're going, hell yeah, dude, let's go. Let's fucking go. In the same way, I see Jet Black Villains, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Sick. Does it really make sense? Does it fit Hangyakusha? No. But it's cool. Which, it just makes it even more confusing that they just went with Shadowbringers instead of anything that, like, leans into that. Yeah, okay, then, if you could, join the guard and, yeah, go into the battle, or go into the, join the operation. You can hear more detail from more detailed instruction from Rhino. Also, the English keeps having the Crystal Lord referred to as Captain Lina, which doesn't make any sense. He's never called her that once. He just calls her Rhina. I don't get it. Also, this quest is still not done. This has been going on for so long that I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Again. Also, I'm back, but also the whole children's children thing in the supposed quote from the Crystal Lord makes no fucking sense. Because if he was just talking about himself, which he most likely was, when he's saying like, oh, you know, we need to pass on the history of the people who lived here, you know, ensure that it isn't forgotten. Like, this dude is dead. Like, make no mistake, this dude, he ain't making it to the end of the expansion. There's no shot. His ass is going to die. 100%. No fucking way. Considering the time travel setup and whatever, if he fixes everything, his ass is done. Very clearly. They are foreshadowing it so obviously. Like, I don't know if that came through in the English or even in my gloss, but in the Japanese, I'm getting tons of death flags for this guy. Not once has he talked about the future. Not every time he's talked about, like, the end goal, he just kind of doesn't mention him being there. Right? Pretty sure that him, you know, saving our life and fixing everything is going to result in him not being here no more. Like, there's no way, by the way. And also considering, like, his body being overgrown with crystal and everything, like, this dude is dead. He's fucking dead. You know, either we end up going back into time dilation or whatever and he just turns into crystal, or he just, like, gets erased from reality when the timelines split or whatever, if you want to go with that route, which I kind of hope they don't go with. It's probably going to have something to do with the crystal thing. Yeah, it's a fashion statement, otherwise he would just be Lord. Yeah, that's true. But, like, in the English, they have it as a quote from him that we shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow. That is not a thing this dude would ever say. This dude? This guy? No. He's going, bro, the what children's children? We're all fucked. This place is fucked. Like, even if we, like, you know, stop the rejoining, it's not like this place is going to be good afterwards. It's not like, oh boy, this place is going to go back to normal and it's going to be totally fine. No, clearly not.
Sate, 我が衛兵団に一兵卒として加わるというのなら、特別扱いはせず、キビキビ働いていただきますよ。よろしいですね。
Yeah, okay, so if you're joining the guard, be treating you like a new recruit, you're not going to be getting any special treatment. Is that clear?
返事は敬礼で。
Hinge your kid in it. Yeah, if you're going to respond to it with a salute. Yeah, give me a salute. Cool. What's the actual salute?
素晴らしい。
Wonderful.
日頃の公よりよほど覇気が感じられます。
Yeah, and she's given the Crystal Lord some shit here. Like they've got a closer relationship to that. It's like, you know, that's far more energy, you know, far more spirited than the Crystal Lord, right? Calling him normally is like listless and kind of lazy. He's like, oh, come on. Okay. So, yeah, first thing, you need to get Uniforms.
ミーン工芸館のカットリスを
Okay,
訪
we're
ねて
just go to this
青を
place, get a
過ごす
uniform. Oh god, another one of these where I've got another set of clothes that's just gonna gum up my inventory forever. This is a decent one, though? We'll see. We will see. The other ones have been entirely useless. There's, like, nothing that they go with. The boots for this are really good? Okay. It's just what Dino wears? I mean, that's a decent outfit, but it's not like... I can't even remember it. Like, if you ask me, oh, you know, describe the uniform that Rhino is wearing, I would not be able to describe anything from it. It was very nondescript. It was just kind of like, oh yeah, she's wearing like some sort of kind of military uniform.
お、来たね。先に来たアルフィノとアリゼイから話は聞いてるよ。
Okay, yeah, I heard from Obnoxious. Yeah, they're already taking the measurements. Go inside, make a outfit for you. Gotta look sharp. It's like, you know, a uniform makes all the difference. So neither of them actually get a uniform. And neither do I.
測り終わったようだね。どれ、結果のメモを見せてもらえるかい?
Okay. Yeah, I see you've finished them. Oh, okay. They were only just taking the measurements. Okay, can I see the, yeah, you see the note with your measurements? Okay. You gonna make a comment?
ふむ、なるほどね。
I see.
制服の準備は順調ですか?
Okay, how are things going with the uniforms?
悪いが、オレオの分も、アルフィノとアリゼイの分も、ぴったり合うサイズの制服は
Okay, we don't have any that fit.
近いサイズのものはあるから、急いで手直しすれば、そう待たせず準備できるよ。
Yeah, we do have some that are close in size, so we can modify them. Don't have to wait for
わかり
long.
ました。では、急いで仕上げて、任務
Okay, yeah, hurry up. Okay, we're just gonna deliver them on site.
にはこのまま作戦の内容を説明
Okay, gonna explain the details of the plan. Give me a briefing. Oh shit, it's actual like briefing as
ま
briefing.
ずハーマロに騎乗した部隊が眠り薬ドリームパウダーを落山城の上空から
Yeah, as
敵に
stated
散布し
earlier,
ます
troops riding on a moto will first spray a dream powder sleep potion on enemy troops above Roxon Castle.
その後精鋭が城内に突入できるだけ双方
Yeah,
に
then
被害
a
を
small
出さない
group
よ
of
うに
elites will
ミン
will
テリアの
infiltrate the
救出
castle.
を目指します
Our objective is to rescue Minfilia while causing as little damage to to both sides. To both parties as possible. Yeah, I mean, okay.
私たちはその突入部隊に配属ってところかしら
Yeah, so then we're going to be on the raiding party, the infiltration party then.
ええ
Yes.
アルフィノとアリ勢は東側にあるジョップ砦からの突入部隊に
Alfino and Alize will be in the raiding infiltration party. Yeah, the raiding party heading to Fort Job on the east. On the eastern bank.
オレオは私と共に西側のオスタル原名城からの突入部隊に
Okay,
加わ
yeah,
って
we're
も
going
らい
to...
ます
These are where we're staging. Okay. Okay, so Warrior of Light along with myself will join the party from the west. Ostaru Genmei-shiro. I don't actually know how to translate genmeshiro. Yeah, I mean, I know there's just the place name, but what do you even call... What would you even translate genmeshiro to? Like, that just doesn't make sense as a place name. I don't know. Ostaru Castle, something. Yeah, that's... I don't really, like, yeah, Castle of Strict Orders. It doesn't really make sense. Like, there's gotta be a term, but it's... I can't think of anything. What do they go with? Imperative? Hostile imperative? Is that a thing? Not really. Not really. I don't like either of those. Okay, just telling us who to talk to. Okay. Okay, we're distributing medicine that can be taken in advance to reduce the effectiveness of the sleeping potion, the dream powder. Again, medieval fantasy game.
ではまた突入の時にそちらも十分に気をつけてくれ。
Yeah, so that's entirely like modern descriptions of like taking medicine to preempt the effects of other medications and things like that. The English said she will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Serum. Okay. See you when you get there.
私も先に出発しています。ホスタル原名場までは少し距離がありますので、薬を飲んだ後は牧場でアマロを借りるといいでしょう。
Yeah, after you take the medicine, rent a give you an amaro at the ranch. Okay. Oh no. Did we do any form of like testing on this medication before I'm just gonna be the one to have to go try it out? Like, is this where we find out that nobody else actually took this shit? And that this was just you know, their way of preempting having to do clinical trials? Oh no.
Ara, うふふ、あなたも衛兵団の子でしょう？怪我をしているようには見えないものね。
Oh my, you must be one of the... Oh, you're one of the guard, are you? Oh, you don't look hurt, injured though.
それじゃあ、はい、ドリームパウダーの効き目を抑える抗体薬、通称王子の口づけをあげましょうね。
Yeah, okay. Dream powder. Email. Yeah, like they're using Koltai Kusuri. Like that's literally antibodies. Fucking hell. Oh, I hate this. This is a lame ass name even in the Japanese. Yeah, this drug should have you develop the necessary antibodies to reduce the effectiveness of dream powder on you. It's known as the prince's kiss. Here.
その薬、とってもよく効くんだけれど、代わりに、うふふ、とっても苦くて、こんな名前なのに、ねえ。
Yeah, the medicine, the drug is incredibly effective, but, but, you know, it's incredibly bitter. Yeah, even though it's got, you know, doesn't quite fit the name, does it?
あまりの苦さに飲みきらない悪い子もいるから、今この場で私の前で飲んでいただけるかしら。
Really? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's so bitter that there's some bad kids who don't, you know, finish all of it. So I wonder if you would be so kind as to, yeah, to drink all of it here in front of me. Okay, so I know that we're going kind of skim mode, and I mean, I could have tried a little bit harder with that, but I don't. One of the guard, come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be crone's kiss. Hee hee. Jests aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself, so I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss, hee hee. I'm sorry, why did you make this character say that? I'm sorry, why did you make this character say that? What's wrong with you? You got brain problems? Like, this character is just being like a slightly playful, like, mischievous old lady type. Not, no, fuck off.
うふふふ、よく飲めました。これでもう眠ってしまう心配はないけれど、怪我にはくれぐれも注意してね、衛兵さん。
Oh, yeah, good job. Oh, good job finishing it. Yeah, now you won't have to worry about, falling asleep. But, you know, make sure you still have to be careful to not get hurt out there, okay? Okay, Miss Guard? Hmm? You know, she's talking about, like, the soldiers like they're children. That's the bit they're going with. Not whatever that was. It really is weird, where I almost miss Koji. If he was truly not on this anymore, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like going from watching a Neil Breen movie, or like a Tommy Wiseau movie, to just watching, like, I don't know, Transformers 7. Where it's like, both are dog shit, but one of them is so utterly ridiculous that it's at least somewhat entertaining to watch as like a spectacle. You know, like with the Koji stuff, you're like, how did he possibly get that from here? You know, he's just making shit up entirely. Here it's just like, it's just bad. What are you here for, what can I do for you, comrade? Okay, you wanna Amaro take you to the castle? Okay, yeah, we got one. Yeah. Okay, most of the rival Amaro have already been reserved for the dream powder application. They're already reserved, I'm sorry, you'll have to walk. No, there is still something to be done, if you're willing. World 1 Amalja is, yeah. They're so good in the Japanese. Okay, hold up. This seems like it's going to just be... Oh yeah, first world almost just like they're not interesting. These dudes are kind of just boring. Yeah. I mean, I understand it. Like if I was on the writing team, I understand it because imagine that you're being tasked with actually writing dialogue for these guys and they talk like they do back on the original world. You're like, fuck that, man. There's only so many obscure 4 kanji compounds you can bust out. I'll do like 1 or 2 more quests.
ちょうど今からドリームパウダーの散布に当たるアマロンを一体レイクランドの拠点に届けるところなんだ。
Okay. Okay, we're gonna deliver an Amaro for the Dream Power application to Lakeland. This is the big one after that where it's sulfide. Then I will do what I must. We can power through at least until we get to Fairyland. Yeah, going to the Dodiska Watchtower in front of the castle. Okay, we can hitch a ride there. Okay. We're just hopping on the Amaro while it's delivering chemical weaponry, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Why is this a quest?
Okay, why
don't you get on this Amaro and go to the Watchtower to the northwest? Yeah, you can fly. Okay. We're delivering the drugs. Sure. Okay, if you get off before, it'll come back here. Okay. Wait, but I'm going to get off of it right here because I need to get this. I need to get this. Yeah, this feels like complete filler. Why did this doesn't need to exist at all? Why do we need there to be like difficulties in just navigating to the place? It's like, oh, Warrior of Light, your Delta Airlines app is acting up and it gave you the wrong gate number. And we're at Houston International Airport. This place is a maze. You're going to need to get onto one of the many trams, but oh no, the door's just closed. It's going to be 5 more minutes. Will the Warrior of Light make their connecting flight? Will there be yet more delays? Oh, you came to deliver an Amaro? Yeah, okay. Let's change plans, getting weird. Considering the wind... Oh, we don't actually need any more Amaro. The ones we already have are already enough. Oh, sorry. Okay, please take him to the... Okay, to the west. Okay. So we didn't even need this one. Okay. I mean, I get it, this whole area is pretty large, but you could have just told, and, okay, no, I get it. You've got a new zone, and so you want to give the player an opportunity to fly over the zone so that they can see the place, and so you needed to come up with a really slapped-together justification for doing so. That's about the situation. Like, you just needed to give me some reason to fly over the zone so you could show off the zone. But all of the you could have just given me the Amaro to fly over here. We didn't need to do all this other shit. Ah, fuck. I completely screwed this one up. I just literally autopiloted. I literally just autopiloted. And grabbed the Aetherite first. God damn it. Welp. It's a good thing I got my car. My incredibly slow car. Just out for a nice little relaxing drive. God, this zone is... I really like the aesthetics of this place. Huh. Some people over there being murdered. Eh, none of my business. I ain't got nothing to do with me. Learned about the shared fate system? Yeah, Patch told me about them. And I hate it. I don't want to do fates. I do not want to do fates. But it appears as though I have no choice if I want to not be, stuck with incredibly slow flight speed. It's a pain in the ass, and I very much dislike it.
Oh, Amaro を連れてきてくれたんだな。ありがとな。もう降りていい。
Oh, you brought a lot of... Oh, thank you.
ご苦労だったな。で、あんま見ない顔だが、あんたも衛兵なのか。
Thank you. I haven't seen you around here. Are you a soldier? Seen you around?
はは、なるほどな。着せずして目的地までアマロで来られちまったわけだ。
I guess you got... Oh, it's like, oh, you know, you got... Oh, you got brought here by a model instead of delivering one. Haha.
オスタル原名城へ。レイクランドに点在する衛兵団の拠点の中でも一番でかい要所なんだ。
Fucking badge. Okay, welcome to Ostado Castle. It is the most important of the strongholds of Lakeland. This doesn't mean shit. Commander Dinah just arrived. Should be on the observation. She's on the observation deck. Why don't you go report to her? Sure. I'm going way skim. Honestly, like, I haven't seen basically anything in terms of mounts or outfits that make me in any way, shape, or form want to spend money on the cash shop. What is with... Guardrails. 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 Look over here. Guardrails. Right here? No guardrails. Right onto spikes. What is it with the people in Final Fantasy XIV and just not putting fucking guardrails on things?
ああ、やはりあなたでしたか。結果的にアマロの配備を手伝わせてしまったようで、お手数をおかけしました。
Ah, it's you. Sorry that you ended up having to help out, blah blah blah, you know, you've got... Oh, we made your own chores! Thanks to your help, we've made preparations for the operation to move proceeded smoothly. And there's just... Okay, we just need one more thing. We just gotta do one more thing? Okay. Wait a minute, this is the reward for the mission?
作戦開始にあたって、あなたが医療館で飲んだのと同じ薬をアマロたちにも摂取してもらわなければなりません。
Okay, for us to begin the operation, we have to have the Amaro and everybody else take the same drug you took at the medical center.
しかし、数が多い上に、 あの独特の風味を警戒され、任務が難航している様子。そこで、新入りのあなたにも、助力を要請します。
Yeah, okay, there's a lot of people, and a lot of people are worried about the unique flavor of it. So we're having some difficulty with it, so that's where you as a new recruit come in.
薬をまぶした特製の飼料がアマロ止めの近くにあるので、それをアマロに食べさせてください。4体ほ
Okay. Feed the Amaro. Sure. Why not? Okay, this is... I need to go back. How many times? How many times exactly has it been that we've done this exact quest of we're right about to do some big operation, go and talk to 4 people or do 4 things exactly pre-operation because everyone is nervous? Oh no. Okay. This is a very, very lively Amaro, and it ate it. Okay, cool. Where the fuck is... Oh, it's all the way up there? How did you get up there? It's not like these things can fly or anything. What the hell? What is it doing here unattended? It's very, very sleepy. Oh, they really seem like it knows what's going on. But yeah, you know, you give him some special food, it's fine with it. Amazing. They gave all of these guys different personalities. It's a very, yeah, very, it's not really just nervous. It's like, you know, he's very, very twitchy. Very, very prone to anxiety. Why are we doing this? Gui, gege, guge.
おっとりしたアマロは心なしかまずそうな顔をしながら特製の飼料を食べた。
Yeah, this is just a blatant waste of our time. I don't care about these Aharo. Okay, cool. What was the point of this? Yeah, I gave the birds their medicine. Okay. Okay, cool. We're done. The other Aharo already. Okay, we'll be ready. Then the operation will begin. Can we skip to the part where the operation begins? Okay, go to the top of the watchtower in the north. Get ready for battle. Okay. Okay, the uniform is there. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, that's victory and darkness are with us. That's a cool line. In English they say, "May night smile upon us," instead of, like, victory and darkness are with us. We will save the Maiden of Light. What? They've gone with, like, they've done, like, 5 different versions of some sort of, like, religious-sounding pledge for talking about darkness. they haven't stuck with a single one. And that isn't what... They've never actually used that at all. They're just saying, like, you know, we're standing with the darkness. We're fighting for the darkness. Hold on, yeah, let me just drive my car up this. This is a big-ass watchtower. Okay, but this one has handrails. They're pretty flimsy looking, but at least it has them. Hold up. Great question. No, it's actually enclosed.
空に夜が戻ったことは喜ばしいが、暗礁での監視など初めてで、正直な話戸惑っている。何か対策を講じなくてはならないな。
This dude is just staring into the sun. Also, Patch, what is... Oh, fuck. Thank you, Patch. Incredibly important. That guy is just staring into the sun, right? Like... Okay, I'm gonna... I will say, looking down at this zone from here... I don't want to say this, but this is some very, this is some very Dr. Seuss-ass Lorax zone. The operation will begin soon. If you're part of the infiltration party, yeah.
一部の装備に特別な外見が反映されます。性能は現在の装備のまま。
Okay, it's just glam. They just said that it's gonna be a glam. Complete with the Tumblr sexy man in the Crystal Tower? Fuck, you're right. You're right. Grahatia is fully, like, Onceler coded. Also, they really called that Sapphire Eyes instead of Crystal. They really called that Sapphire. Yeah, don't stop. Keep walking. Yes. Yeah, what's all the... Yeah, what's all this, this ruckus about? Oh? Amaro! Oh? Yeah, it looks like it's those, looks like it's the Crystallium. Just evidence number 232,832. They translate without seeing shit and don't go back another round to fix it. Yeah. Because, I mean, like, okay, literally, if you were to just... You can see the two of them in the same frame. Look at the color of the crystal tower, and then look at the color of her eyes. I'm pretty sure they're a one-to-one. Like, if you took the hex value, it would be exactly the same. It's like her eyes are crystal. You know, like how you got the Crystal Lord who's got, like, the crystal arm? She's got, like, crystal eyes. Yeah, they're probably just trying to stall to stall the airship. It'll be a nuisance. You know, it's the same the normal sort of pointless struggle. Or like, yeah, ignorant resistance you see from those everybody who gathers around the tower. Oh, look! Sleep powder. Yeah, what's going on? Quickly, we need to report to, oh my fucking god, the English for this is, oh, you've gotta be, sound the alarm, but spelled A-L-A-R-U-M. A-L-A-R-U-M. We're really just allergic to being anything remotely approaching intelligent. It's an archaic term for alarm. Because you can see just how medieval fantasy this game is. It's so medieval fantasy, of course you would be using archaic period terms. And also, you might not know this, Dak, you might not know this, you might be a fucking idiot. And, I mean, I might be a fucking idiot too, but hokoku actually is a super archaic term in Japanese, and, you know, this guy's really talking like he's in a Shakespeare play. So it makes perfect sense. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Imagine if you just translated, like, Ocean's 11 into Japanese and everybody was talking like they're fucking, like, they're from the Edo period. Which, honestly, would be kind of sick. But in an incredibly stupid way. That is a decent fit. Yeah, 作戦成功. Yeah, Commander Lina, the operation was a success.
では、私たちの出番ですね。落山城に突入して、
Now then,
光の巫女を救出
it's our time. Yeah, or imagine you bring over, like, a Guy Ritchie film. Right? You bring over, like, bank robbery, you bring over Snatch. And instead of everybody talking, you know, like British gangsters, they're all talking, going like, "Oh, pip pip cheerio, good lad. I do say I believe you said that those victuals would have been prepared a fortnight ago." Oh, it's just so dumb. Okay, now it's our turn. We'll, yeah, attack Loxon Castle and rescue the Maiden of Light. Let's go. Alright. Let's do it. Oh god, this gave me nightmare flashbacks. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. So, I, very unfortunately played retail World of Warcraft for a very short period of time. Classic was way better. But I did play through, Battle for Azeroth. And the second they had me get on a bird and start flying around and go into a quest, I was just reminded of the several quests that I played in retail World of Warcraft that involved riding a bird and having it shit on people. That happens multiple times. In different expansions. For the Crystallium! Okay. I remember that being a thing. And it was so bizarre. And I just had to ask, I was just wondering, like, why is this shit happening? And then people told me, like, oh yeah, you know, this is just a thing that happens. Oh, they said over this way. They're like, yeah, every couple of expansions, there's just some quest that involves, like, dropping shit on people. It's just like a thing that happens a lot. There's just like one dev on the World of Warcraft team at Blizzard who's just really obsessed with making the players root through shit. Oh shit, all he's saying is doing actual, like, red mage shit. None of these lines from any of these characters have been interesting. It's pretty much just been exactly what you would expect. Yeah, you know, we can leave this to the other members of the military. Okay, we should be able to deal with this. He puzzle. Yeah. I mean, there's some fun little bits of personality building with all Isaiah and stuff, but it's really nothing that special. This is a fun little bit, though. I mean, I can just grab all of these lines just for... I should just be grabbing these lines for, at least, you know, stream's sake. I can do it relatively quickly. Yeah, I'll just do that. But I'm not gonna, like... If it's not that important or anything... then I'm not gonna, like, say much. God, this is making... Actually, this is slowing me down so much doing this. It entirely depends on how many lines you have to do. Okay, just keep, we go on our own? Okay. Yeah, thank you. Follow me. Like, you can tell, now that I'm doing these, you can see why I wasn't really saying much. There's not much to be said. It's exactly what you would expect. It's not like it's not like I'm expecting this to be, like, super critical dialogue or anything. It pretty much just does its job of telling you where to go and what to do. But, I mean, you could pretty much guess. I do like their armor design and everything, though. Like, it looks appropriately ridiculous. Yeah, hurry up. Untie the rope. Okay. Hey, Minfilia. Man, that model looks so weird. Oh, that model looks so weird. Oh, I really don't like that. Am I the only one who thinks that her face looks just, like, really fucked up? She looks like she's got fetal crystal alcohol syndrome. She looks like Roger from American Dad. In disguise as Minfilia. No, it's the face shape and the head shape and the nose. It's just the proportions are weird. Thank you, are you? Yeah, the guards from the Crystallium. Yeah,
光の巫女、ミンフィリアを助けに来ました。
We all decided to come here and save you, the Maiden of Light, Minfilia.
水晶港の指示でお持ちしたあなたの武器です。以前、サンクレット氏が工芸館に発注したものと同じ型のものだとか。
Okay, these are weapons brought to you at the under direction of under command of the Crystal Lord. It's the same style as the ones that same model as the ones that yeah, Mr. Thancred ordered previously. Yeah, like look at that. Ugh. That's the features are not line and ooh. Her eyes are too far apart. Nose is fucked. Ugh. That is a rough looking model. Don't bully. I mean, look. You get reincarnated enough times, and I guess, like, whatever thing out there is determining what you look like kind of fucks up a couple of times. It's not even just, like, the crystal eye thing, though. It's just, like, the... Ugh. She looks like an alien. Surely I can't be the only person that doesn't see much of a problem. This is mostly me. Yeah, it's going to be somewhat dangerous. Then we're gonna have to fight our way out. I'll do my best. I'll do everything I can. I would need to actually, like, sit down and try and redraw it or something. But this is also, I'm not saying, like, you know, blah, 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 character doesn't look good enough or whatever. She's supposed to be, like, 12. It's just literally that the face does not look right. Oh shit! That's General Orange. Oh shit. We gotta go help. General that guy. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that thing? Apparently she's supposed to be 17? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. In that case, that model is entirely fucked. She looks like she's 12 or like 10. In terms of the face. Like, yeah, that's probably the thing throwing it. Her face looks way too young. So there you are, you insolent thieving rats. Yeah, you will hand over the girl at once. Yeah, you will return her to us. What is... He's just got a dragon. He's just got a dragon. Okay, yeah, they're saying, like, you know, she needs to be protected from the fighting. Yeah, like, oh, this is all you've got, how pathetic, what a farce. Oh, he's over. Yeah, you okay? We got shoved back. Oh, is she? Okay. Okay, yeah, their body's numbed a bit. Yeah, you should wait there. God, there's a lot of dialogue. Okay. Yeah, he's strong. Okay, we need to give her an opportunity to escape. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Yeah, you're the last one left. Take care of you and get the... Yeah, be careful. He's good. Ah, you're fools. Oh no! What incredibly easy to dodge attacks! Okay, this will be the end for you. It's curtains for the both of you. Okay. Ah, I fucked up. I went out a little bit too early. Doesn't actually matter. What was that thing's name? Oh fuck! Oh, I'm gonna get shoved, little fucker. Okay, this is actually, if we're gonna make me do this whole thing, this is kind of taking a while. Could we maybe speed this one up, buddy? The annoying thing about this shove attack of his is that I can't quite tell, you know, how far I'm gonna get shoved. Wait, but this is just not actually a threat. That's just not what the push angle didn't line up. It didn't matter. My guy, I think you might need to train your snake a little bit better than that. Actually, I don't like the way that sounds. That sounds very not good, actually. I'm gonna just pretend I didn't say that. Yeah, I don't like the way that sounds. Oh, playtime's over, he just one-shots me. Okay. Okay, you'll hand over the Priestess of Light. Or the Maiden of Light, rather. Okay, it was a supposed to lose fight the whole time? Really? Who up training they snake me, bro, every day? What was the point of that then? Why was I here? Why is this, like, Chinese Kung Fu man in the middle of Dr. Seuss bullshit world? Yeah, based on, yeah, from your description, you appear to be the painter I was looking for. No, yeah, he doesn't match this environment at all. It's like, yeah, why is there just like one classical Chinese Kung Fu master in Yulmore? It doesn't make fucking sense. I do like the way he talks. Yeah, we will know the truth. The truth will be known soon enough. Yeah, you and Minfilia can both, yeah, think about what you've done from your prison cells. Oh shit, it's Thancred. Like, that was tight. Him doing like a classic, you know, we're doing some like classic wushu bullshit. Okay, but no, okay, no, you can't tell me that this character model looks okay. You can't tell me that this character model looks okay. Is she supposed to be 17? No. No. No, she looks like she has, like, encephalitis. You know, I had to look that up to make sure I was using it right, but yeah, no, she looks like she has, like, severe encephalitis. Like, her forehead is swollen. That's actually the thing. The planes of the head are all wrong. Her forehead is swollen in a way that a head does not actually work that way. Like, that isn't the way that somebody's head works. Oh, yeah, and the whole muzzle shape for the face is too small. Like, her skull would look really, really fucked up. Her skull looks like a sized up version of, like, one of those missing link humanoid pygmies. This bothers me immensely. Thancred. He really likes calling people rats. Hey, it's you. Yeah, the rat who stole Midvillia. Anyone with anime has a really straight skull? Not necessarily. You can do it differently. You can do it better. Yeah, he said Tatara dosuru. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? Yosh! Weak. Far too weak. What is this dude doing in this story? You should be off, like, training the Wu-Tang Clan. Why is he here? Yeah, you think, yeah, a lowlife like you, a servant like you, could stand alongside the Maiden of Light. Yeah, could be equal with the Maiden of Light. You just go stand alongside. I mean, I would be down to bring the motherfucking ruckus. Oh shit! Oh. I'm sorry, did he just raging demon at us? Did he just did this dude just pull out an Akuma move? Did we just miss something? What? Since when? Since when for any of this? Break. What was, he was just going to jump. Yeah, this dude really is just Gen. This is just like that archetype exactly. What is he doing here? The more I see, the more confusing it gets. Like, okay. In terms of how unfitting this is, imagine again that you were in, like, imagine that you were watching, like, Aragorn, or whatever, the thing with the dragon. Or, like, you're watching Harry Potter, and randomly, just out of fucking nowhere, there's just Clint Eastwood's character, like, there's just the man with no name is just right there. He's just there, and nobody explains it. Nobody describes it. There's just a fucking cowboy right there with like a poncho and everything. You know, doing like quick draws at high noon, and everybody else is doing wizard shit. What is this guy doing here? How did he get here? I am incredibly invested in this man's story. I want to know. And he's just like, oh, do you want your entire city to be destroyed? This is his story? Okay, I'm down. I'm down to check this out real quick. Wait, the Japanese community literally calls him Assassin Jiji. Amazing. Is this real? Just Assassin Grandpa. Amazing. Oh, that was his name when in development. Yeah, he does. Apparently, that was what they called him internally during development. Was just like Assassin Jiji. Hilarious. They just didn't have shit. He's just there because. Oh my god. Yeah, you were planning on doing that from the beginning, weren't you? Destroying the city. Yeah. If you're going to strike, you need to be prepared. Or it's like, you know, we're prepared in whatever eventuality, you know? So then, what do you intend to do? Yeah, will the Lord himself face me? Oh, he dropped his Rubik's Cube. No. Yeah, this teleportation device is disposable. Yeah, and yeah, this like slowing magic is right about at its limits. Yeah, if you're serious about chasing after them, there's nothing I can do to stop you. Oh, they completely fucked this. Oh, they completely fucked this in the English. He said, I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. What he actually says is, I fucking can't. Not I won't, I can't. It's like, no, really nothing I can do. Yeah, however, you should be aware where they're heading is somewhere where Yulmore, where even the Crystallium cannot tread. Yeah, it's like an entirely... Well, I mean, they use Fukashin no Ryoiki. it's like, you know, like peace is absolute, sort of. Non-aggression area. We're talking about the fairies. Yeah. Yeah, the city of fairies, Ilmeg. So it's interesting they use Sato. It's like village. In the English they use kingdom, which is that's a different thing. Yes! Yes! He's really easy. Yada. Yada. You can tell who he is just by the fact that nobody else says Yada like that or with that kanji. This is motherfucking Emmett Silk. Obviously. I mean, you can tell just from looking at him, but you see the Yada. He was in Yule War 2. I was looking at chat when we walked by him. Oh. That's funny. This is basically his catchphrase. Is just Yada. They're in the Valkyrie. Oh, we're the Valkyrie scene? Oh. This feels like misinformation. I think Patch is lying to me. Remember when the English said that he and the originals were bound to the source? No, he called themselves paragons of the source, or whatever. Which doesn't make any damn sense. I'm trying to remember what I wanted to do for his catchphrase here. You go with, like, tiring. For this Yada. It's just like, oh, what a pain in the ass. Oh wait, hold up. Is he actually here? Oh shit, he is! He's right there! Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention at all. Yeah, I was like looking over at chat. I didn't mention that. I didn't see that at all. But yeah, he's right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I didn't know that Bowsley had enough motivation left in him to actually, like, yeah, send out the army. Like, his whole thing is that he's just sick of it, man. Like, his entire performance in Japanese is just like, come on, dude. Like, that's his whole personality is just, oh my fucking god, you people. Like, really? Really? This is what I have to deal with? God. Such a pain. He's just sick of it. Yeah, no matter how nonsensical the conflict, yeah, when war breaks out, worlds change. Yeah, this motherfucker. So then. Looks like I'll need to go back over the plan again.
推奨校か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた？
Hey, you. Yeah, that him. That Crystal Lord, huh? How exactly did you summon a hero from the original world? Like, his entire delivery there is just like, bro, how? What are you how did you pull this shit off? Explain. He doesn't even sound mad, he's just like, he's just exasperated. He's just tired. Itaidoyate.
あの英雄もどれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。
Yeah, and that hero. Yeah. ただ気が済むんだ. Like, how much more of a thorn in our side does that hero need to be before they're satisfied? He's just straight out saying like, will they stop? This whole line is just like, bro, like, could you stop already, please? Could you fucking not? Oh, mochinushi. Yeah, okay. Okay, mochinushi, thank you for hard confirming what I thought. Yeah, we're an Asian. Mochinushi. That means that we inherited it. Like, that means, yeah, they're doing the same thing that they did with Minfilia. Using using that exact turn of phrase means that whoever we are is somebody that, okay, they're doing a complete parallel with Minfilia. The current Minfilia doesn't have any of the memories of the old Minfilia from the original world, right? But she is the inheritor of that soul. It's a reincarnation sort of thing. The turn of phrase mochinushi here means that the Warrior of Light absolutely, now this is just hard confirmed, is somebody that Emmett Selk personally knew, and we are the reincarnation or someone with a soul shard of that original person that he originally knew. Ano tamashi no muchinushi to kita. Yeah, so he could technically be referring to Minfilia, but he's not. 100% he's not. Did the EN fuck this line up? Oh, absolutely. He says... I mean, we're gonna have to pull up the next line real quick, but yeah, we can go through this. But yeah, they completely fuck this. What's the next line? Yeah, so then, maybe there's another way other than killing each other. Koroshiau igai no michi mo aru. Oh, okay. So, okay, so to explain what I think from this in Japanese. Him saying this with, like, someone with that soul. So, remember how they said that Minfilia, the thing that was going on with Minfilia is that Minfilia would be reincarnated, fight, and die. He said here, for us, probably, the person with that soul to show up, maybe there's a way for things to proceed that doesn't involve killing each other. And I'm assuming he's referring to us and himself. Like that this has been a thing that is repeated over and over again, where whoever we originally were and whoever Emmett Selk is have gone through history killing each other over and over and over again. And so he's just fucking tired. But maybe there's a way that doesn't involve doing that. Because whatever is currently happening is breaking the current trend. Yeah, they completely fuck this, by the way, in the English. They completely fuck this. To think that Mountain of Indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds, even though those pointless conflicts may alter a world's course, and now the plan has gone awry. What he actually said is, I gotta fix the plan again. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? What he actually said is, you know, that, like, what? Crystal Lord? Or whatever, how the hell did he even pull that off? Like, summoning a hero. And then, how much are they gonna have to get in my way before they're satisfied? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already, just, it doesn't make sense for that. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way, one which does not require bloodshed. What he actually said is, as someone with that soul, specifically, he knows the exact soul that he's referring to. You know, if, you know, they're, you know, the inheritor of that soul appeared. So then, maybe there's a way that doesn't involve killing each other. And the Koroshiao, I'm assuming he's putting himself in the Koroshiao here, of fighting against and killing each other. Like, this makes it seem to me as though Emet is saying that him and whoever the actual character is whose soul that we have a long history of fighting against each other and sort of stopping each other. Especially considering you got Elidibus as the whole mediator thing. You know, he's trying to keep the peace. But, yeah, in the Japanese, or in the English, they just completely get rid of the concept that he knows exactly whose soul we have. And there's a little bit of a what's the term that I'm looking for? A little bit of a diversion here, in that you might think in the Japanese that he's referring to Minfilia, but he's probably not referring to Minfilia at all. There's no way he's referring to Minfilia. He's referring to you, of saying, Ano Tamashi no Mochinushi. Especially considering, you know, like, La Habrea saying you and that thing within you, referring to the soul of that person that they all knew, right? And then, the Pope from Ishgard looks at you and just sees fucking nothing, and goes, what the hell are you? Well, the answer would probably be then, the reincarnation or the inheritor of that soul. That person's soul. A very specific person. Very specific soul that's very important. Yeah, so that just, they just get rid of that information for no good reason. It's great.
昔、険しい北部山脈の合間には、フブート王国と呼ばれる国があった。
フブート。
あの古い国もまた、積み食いの襲撃により、長い歴史に幕を下ろしたのだという。
Yeah, its long history ended with being destroyed by sin eaters.
目の前に広がるのは、美しき妖精郷。
A beautiful land of village of fairies spreading out before us. Spread before us. Oh, that's sick! Wait, that was a sick term. 夢見たままの魂が滅びの都に遊んでいる。Wait, that was tight.
さて、ここまで来れば追っ手はひとまず大丈夫だろう。
Yeah, it's like just saying the, hold up. I've actually got the, the previous lines just in a little clipboard thing. Mukashi. Yeah, in the, like, rugged northern mountain ridges, like, yeah, in the break between the rugged northern mountains, there was a kingdom called Fubuto. Fubuto. Yeah, that old, yeah, ancient, country was destroyed. Yeah, had its long history ended at the hands of a Sin Eater attack. Yeah, like that's like a Sin Eater attack lowered the curtains on its long and storied history. Yeah, and now in its place, before us lies a beautiful, yeah, village of fairies. Yeah, it's like dreaming souls playing in its ruined capital. That's cool. Yeah, we made it this far. They shouldn't be following us.
改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
It's good to see you again. I know it's a bit different for you guys, but for me it's been, over 5 years.
慌ただしい再会になったけど、正直駆けつけてくれて助かったわ。
A bit of a hectic reunion, but I'm glad you came in to help.
でも、どうしてあの場に
Yeah, but why were you there?
俺とその娘、ミンフィリアは、積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。
Yeah, me and Minfilia were living on the road, hunting Sin Eaters.
レイクランドの近くまで来たとき、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。
But when we got close to Lakeland, she suddenly disappeared.
探し出してみれば、ユールモア軍に
He's
捕まっている。
pissed.
どう救い出すか思案しているときに、クリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。
While searching for her, I heard that she'd been captured by the Yulmoran army. And while thinking about what I should do to rescue her, I saw that there was operation. There were people coming from the Crystallium.
急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。
Really, there's like a military operation.
頼まれ事をしたんだ。
I hurried to speak with the Crystal Lord, to visit the Crystal Lord, learned about the operation. Yeah, and what he asked me to do.
ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。その場合に案内役をしてほしいとな。
Yeah, if we end up, if the rescue operation from Minfilia ends up going awry, we'd have you all escape to, Ilmeg, and in that eventuality I was to be there, to be your guide. Now, you asked me to be your guide.
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。
Yeah, I believe this is where, Urianger is based.
私たちが彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
Yeah, we've met him. We've only ever met him at the Crystallium, so this will be the first time we've come to visit him.
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。
Verbert? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, there's no surprises there. This isn't somewhere where you can just... that you can just enter. You just, yeah, come and go as you please.
But だが幸い俺とミンフィリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。
Wait a minute. Yakata? Huh. Do they actually mean, like, this dude's got a, this is gonna be like a big-ass house then? So they actually mean this dude has a straight-up mansion. Damn. Yeah. Fortunately, yeah, me and, yeah, Minfili and I have stayed in Urianger's mansion for a while. So we've gotten yeah, we sort of figure out how things go here in Omeg.
水晶湖からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしい。
Housing prices here are at rock's bottom because of the pixies? True. The Crystal Lord asked us to do 2 things before the Yulmore army finds us here.
1つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。
First, to to meet up with Urianger.
2つ、この地の大積み食いを討伐することだ。
You go with like rendezvous, maybe. Second, to defeat the Great Sin Eater found here. To kill the Great Sin Eater found here. Eliminate.
あなた、ミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。
Okay. Man, I just looked over at the English for this one, and wow, this is fucked up. She says, hey, you, it's okay if I call you Minfilia, right? Like, she's asking, saying like, hey, you know, you're okay with me calling you Minfilia? She's assuming this, but is actually going through the effort to ask. In the English, she just says, so, Minfilia. Doesn't even ask. There's zero consideration to the idea that this person is not the same person that she knows as Minfilia, and so calling her Minfilia would be weird.
ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
Hey, why'd you, leave Thancred behind?
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。
Yeah, I wanted to meet you. the hero from the same world as Thancred. Also, he says, サンクレッドと同じ世界から来た英雄に. In the English, she just says, you, the hero from another world. No, like, pausing, no hesitating or anything. She's just like, you, the hero from another world. Good job, good writing.
ふと予感がして、会うべき人が近くまで来ている。だから行かなきゃって。
Yeah, I was sleeping. I just had a feeling. Yeah, that person I was supposed to meet was getting closer. So I left.
But サンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。だから止められると思って。
Yeah, but yeah, Thancred said that there was there was a lot of danger in Lakeland, and so we shouldn't get any closer to it. So I thought he would stop me.
その結果がどうだ？あと一歩、俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければ、お前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。
Man, Thancred's kind of... Thancred, dude, calm down, son. He did say, like, yeah, and how did that turn out? Like, straight up, solo kekka wa dou da? Like, yeah, how'd that turn out? If I'd been, like, a minute later... Yeah, if me or them had been just a minute later, you would be right back in jail in Yulmore.
Yori ni mo yotte ano Ranjito ni made mitsukatte. Omae, hontou ni.
Yeah, and of all people, Ranjit is the one. Yeah, you got found by Ranjit. Really? Honestly? Like, you know, what have you done?
助けてくれてありがとうございました。
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. Yeah, now he's regretting overdoing it.
怒られちゃってかわいそうに。
Aw. Yeah, look at her getting yelled at. Oh, I feel so bad for her.
かわいそう。かわいそうだね。
These fucking fairies.
何よ今の声。
Yeah, wait, what is that? What's this voice?
ねえ、怖い顔をしていないで、私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。
I'm gonna... Okay, hold up. Anybody else who speaks Japanese in the chat can tell me, this doesn't sound like a normal, like, fairy voice, right? This sounds weird for it to be like a fairy voice. They sound too normal. They're saying like, oh, come play, but they just kind of sound like people? They sound too regular. It's off-putting. Like, listen to the next one. It's weird to me. They don't sound very fairy-like. Like, oh, come on. I don't have that scary look on your face. An angry look on your face. Yeah, come on, come play with us. We'll have fun. Yeah.
ミフィリア、ウリエンジェの館への道、思い出せるか？
Thancred is very, very panicked. He goes, Minfilia, do you remember the way to Orienter's mansion? Like now. Oh, fuck.
そんなはずない。だって何度も行き来してたのに。
Huh? Yeah, that's... Wait, no, that... Yeah, this can't be. We've been there so many times before.
どうして思い出せないの？
That's the thing with young Minfilia. I was about to say the young Minfilia voice was really, really familiar for me. Yeah, why can't I remember?
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
術中。Ooh, wait, Jutsu? Yeah, this is bad. Looks like we're... Yeah, the inhabitants of this forest already got us in their little trick. Their trap? In the English, they say spell, which is probably not necessarily accurate. They use jutsu for a reason. Yeah, I was gonna say, the character voice was very familiar. Oh, fuck. Butterfly. Wait, what the hell is this thing? Oh. Oh, wait, this is like an emote. Wait, how do you... Oh, wait, no, you put wings on yourself. Okay. That's going in my cringe compilation. How did I get this take a photo emote? When did I get that? Wait, where the hell is that from?
Go, ごめんなさい。頭の中にそこだけ霧がかかったみたいで。
Wait, what? It came through with your Xbox? Yeah, it's like there's some sort of fog in my
まさ
head.
か幽霊いや
Were
まず
you
は
more from a
サ
collab?
ンクレッドの意見を聞いてみよ
Yeah, I don't know. I just tried to find the emote. Oh, it was given to everybody. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. I was going to say, like, it looks like something from a promotional bit. Yude? What's it called? Yude? Yude? Yeah. So wait, this is great. Alfino is going like, could it be a ghost? No, we should hear out Thancred. Wait, they got rid of this joke. In the English he just says fairies, I take it. Whereas in the Japanese he's just like, oh fuck it, are these ghosts? Is it ghosts again? I don't like ghosts. Like, Yure? Yeah, like, they had me... What the fuck is that thing? Flower basket? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's great. Like...
レイクランドに残ったライナの方を心配してたけど、こっちも一筋縄じゃいかなさそうね。
Yeah, we're worried about Lina back in Lakeland, but it looks like we got our own stuff to worry about. But yeah, I mean...
まさか、幽霊、いや、まずは、サンクレットの意見を聞いてみよう。
Like, come on, that's great. Setting up, Alfino with being... This is one of his, like, key character flaws. That he constantly thinks that the issue is ghosts, and he's terrified of them. It's like an endearing character trait or something.
イルメグの別名は、妖精郷。その名の通り、様々な妖精が住まっている土地だ。
Yeah, the other name for Ilmeg is the fairy village, or the fairy township you could maybe go with, but no, it's like fairy village. As you can imagine, based on the name, it's a land where a large number of different variety of fairies. Yeah, it's swimming, ghosts, firewood. The firewood thing is great. Where he goes camping once, and then afterwards, every time that he can be the one to build the fire, he wants to be the one to build the fire. Just going like, ooh guys, did you know I can make a fire? I'm real handy at this. I'm like a big outdoorsy type. Haha. It's endearing.
中でも代表的なのがいたずら好きのピクシー族だろう。連中は自分たちの領域に踏み込んだものに惑わしの術をかけ、場所の認識をぼやかしてしまう。
He's got a lot of good running jokes around him. Yeah, like the most prominent among them are the prank-loving pixies. Or like, the best example among them. Or the ones we're dealing with. Yeah, they use, tricks, like a little spell, magic. It's jutsu can be, yeah, I would just go spell. I'm fine with spell now. I see it as jutsu. Okake. Yeah, they confuse and disorient those who step into their territory and cast magic to block off their understanding of the area in general.
そうなれば、よく知った場所にすらたどり着けなくなるんだ。あるいは、着いたはずが別の場所だった、とかな。
Yeah, when that happens, you won't be able to remember the way to places that you know extremely well, or you think that you should have arrived at your destination, but you end up somewhere completely different.
この不可解な状態は、まず間違いなくそれだろう。どうにかして手を打たないと。
That has to be what's going on here. Yeah, we gotta do something about that first. Well, どうにかして手を打たない。Oh wait, no, it's like, we got nothing else to do here. Yeah, we're kind of stuck just dealing with fairies.
こういう時はむやみに歩き回るよりピクシー族にいたずらをやめさせた方が確実だろうな。
Yeah. At times like these, rather than just wandering around blind, yeah, it's better to try and find a way to get the pixies to stop their prank.
さっきのささやき声からすると、連中は俺たちを遊びに招き入れたいらしい。ということは、ピクシー族の集落へはたどり着けるかもしれない。
Yeah, based on their invitations earlier, it seems like they want to invite us to play. So then, yeah, we should be able to get to, yeah, follow them to their, to the pixies.
ひとまず、まっすぐ進んでみよう。あちらにその木があるのなら、連中の集落、リダラーンに着くはずだ。
Let's go straight ahead for now. Yeah, if they want us to, we should end up in their town, D.on, soon enough.
それから、ミンフィリアについては、原初世界のことも含めて、こちらの事情を伝えてある。その点については、心配せずに、同行させてやってくれ。
I've told Minfilia everything about us, including, about the original world. So you don't need to worry about that. Yeah, she can come along. Please, let her come along with us. I will go until I see this pixie village. But then I need to obtain food. I'm very hungry. God, and then I need to get a bunch of stuff ready for... I've got a bunch of shit I gotta do, actually. But I need to see these pixies. Ooh, what is this place? Is this an actual... Oh, we're doing fairy rings? We're doing actual, like, teleportation through fairy rings and shit? I don't like that there's a rock that can give me a quest over there. Ooh. Oh, I really like this aesthetic. I really like this aesthetic. Oh! Amazing. Look at these little guys. Oh, that's fast travel? Neat. They've built little hedge people. Oh, what is this little hedge person doing? Wonderful. I'm assuming these are actually the pixies, and they've just got some sort of, like, disguise going.
こういう時は、確か。
Yeah, so here you're supposed to, okay. Where did Alfredo and Alisa go?
やはり、リダラーンにはたどり着けたな。だが、交渉しようにもピクシー族の姿はなしか。
Yeah. Just like I thought we made it to Ridoran. But doesn't look like there's any pixies around we can talk to.
オレオ、悪いが、お前も、先が、渦のように丸まった草を探してくれないか?
What are you? Yeah, could you find some, like a little grass circle that we might have passed?
そいつは、トール鏡草といって、ピクシー族を見つけるのに必要なものなんだ。必ずこの集落のそばに生えているから、注意深く見てみてくれ。
Yeah, okay. It's like mirror grass? You need it to find, to find the pixies. Yeah, it should be somewhere around the village here. Yeah, so just look carefully.
それから、途中で、どこからともなく声をかけられても、決して返事はしないこと。あいつらの術に、ますます引き込まれちまうからな。
And if you hear a voice calling to you from out of nowhere, don't respond. Yeah, you absolutely cannot respond. Yeah, they'll just draw you further and further into their little trap. Okay. So... this is the whole ass thing, I kind of thought we were going to meet a pixie. You know what? Fuck. I did say I wasn't going to stop until I saw a pixie. I did say I was going to go until I saw a damn pixie, and I'm gonna go until I see a damn pixie.
通る鏡草らしき草はないようだ。
Yeah, you don't see anything that looks like the mirror grass, but you do hear a voice.
何か探し物かしら。
It looks like you're looking for something.
か
How about I help? You know. No, don't respond. 失礼で賢い人。面白くないわね。Yeah, how incredibly rude and smart of you. You're no fun. Oh no. I said I was gonna go until I find a damn thing. I want to see what they look like.
通る鏡草らしき草を見つけた。
Yeah, I found it.
どこからともなく声が聞こえてくる。ねえねえ、教えて。君、どこから来たのかな？
Hey, hey, tell me, where'd you come from? I'm not
あれ
telling
れ、
you.
聞こえなかったのかな？ねえってば、君はどうしてここにいるの？
What, did you not hear me? So hey, you know, what are you doing here? I'll check it. You're just like, hey, go away. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say nothing
やっ
again.
ぱり聞こえてないのかな？チェ、つまらないの。
So what, you really didn't hear me? There's no, yeah, you're boring.
だけど、僕らの里に生えてる草を取ったからには、もう踏み込んだってことでいいよね。ふふ、ずっと一緒にいようね。
Yeah, but now that you've picked the grass that grows around here, that means that you've entered our territory, right? Fumi konda is like, you know, you've accepted the idea of being here, right? So that means that now they have the justification to, yeah, so then, yeah, we'll be together forever.
体が重くなっていく。
And my body's starting to feel heavy. Ah! Huh. Oh. Asoi. Oh yeah, it's like the fairy invitation. Yeah, Fey invitation. Hey, do you think you could
悪
do
い、
something about
災
this?
難に合わせちまったみたいだな。
Yeah, my bad. Looks like you've had a rough go of things.
だが、戻ってきたということは、通る鏡草が見つ
Yeah,
か
but
ったの
since you're
か？
back, I guess that means that you found the, like the mirror grass. Huh. You know, it's like some sort of thing to look through.
ああ、間違いない。これで妖精たちの姿を暴けば、少しは対等な交渉に持ち込めるはずだ。
It's interesting. There's this sort of myth in Celtic folklore, but there's also the the Japanese fox hand sign thing of like looking through some sort of weird aperture undoes like illusions and shit like that. It's interesting how much that overlaps with a bunch of different cultures despite them having no actual connection. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, with this we should be able to see the fairies and talk with them more on equal footing.
早速、みんなも集めてやってみるとしよう。ウリエンジェ大先生直伝の方
Interesting
法だ。
or proof? Yeah, dude, I mean, I'm straight up gnome maxing. ウリエンジェ大先生。This is great. Oh, come on. They did the exact opposite of this in the English. They said, like, let's put Urianger's little trick to good use. He said, yeah, get everybody over here and let's try it out. Yeah, it's like the, you know, the secret, method taught by that I learned from the great Urianger. Urianger. Yeah, it's this exact sort of bit. What do they look like? Guys, I've got very terrible news. I've got terrible news. It seems like today, on the 5th of March, our good friend Thancred just suffered a stroke. The doctors are doing everything they can, but it doesn't look like he's going to be it's not looking like he's going to be recovering anytime soon. Yeah, I found you. Yeah, the prank is over. It's like, you know, prank game. Pop, pop, pop. Little fuckers.
Ah, 見つかっちゃった？今時私たちの探し方を知ってるなんて珍しい人ね。
I can't shake it, but these voices just don't really seem like they match up to me. This might just be entirely myself, but these just sound weird to me. I mean, I already seen one of these sort of... I didn't know if it was going to be the exact same type. When they said that there were going to be fairies, I thought there were going to be different types of fairies. They wouldn't all just look like this. They wouldn't be the same damn model. I thought there would be different types. I recall that one, but I thought these ones would be different. When they said pixies, I was like, okay, we're probably just doing these guys. But I had hope. But also just, the voices are weird to me. I can't quite describe it, but the voices sound weird to me. They don't sound very pixie-like. Oh no, oh, you found us. Yeah, you know, there's not that many people who know how to find us these days.
この子前にも来た人じゃない？二つの魂に見覚えがある
もん。Wait a second. Also, hold up. This person said, no, we are... The other one said, no, we're found. How did this mortal know our trick? What? Huh? She said, like, oh no, it's pretty unusual that there's people who know how to find us these days. Also, this 二つの魂に... Wait, am I going crazy, or are they saying that Minfilia has two souls? Like, this Minfilia has two souls. Is that what they're actually saying? Because that seems to be what it means. Yeah, wait. Yeah, this girl, she's been here before. Yeah, I remember, this whole thing with her having two souls. Or it's like, I remember because she has two souls. Like, it's Mioboi ga aru. It's like, yeah, I remember seeing somebody with two souls. That's a really important line. Guess what they did in English for this person? They said, wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. I'm sorry. Question that probably is going to be answered with a yes. Are they actually so stupid that they see futatsu and think that they're talking about people? Because you see, in Japanese, you've got this thing where people and things are separated when you're describing, like, when you're counting things or when you're referring to objects. Like, if you're talking about a thing, you would say, like, nani. But if you're talking about a person, you would say dare. Or if you're talking about something being somewhere, if it's something inanimate, you would say aru. If it's something, if it's something inanimate, you would say aru. If it's something animate, you would say iru. There's a difference. And saying futatsu no tamashi is different than saying futari no tamashi. If it was futari no tamashi ni miyoboe ga aru, that would be like, I remember their souls. If it's futatsu no tamashi, that's meaning I remember them having two souls. Like, there being two souls. That would be a very basic mistake to make if they made that mistake, and would also be really dumb. And considering that the line is, wait, I recognize their souls, these two have been here before, they appear to have done this. Yeah, and they say, kono ko, mae ni kita hito janai? Tatsu no tamashi ni miyoboe ga aru mo. Yeah, so they're specifically referring to her. This can mean nothing else other than she has two souls. Do they actually bring this up in the English? Before, like, there's some sort of big reveal about it? Because I'm assuming that there's, like, this matters. Because they're saying that, like, the reincarnation of Minfilia has, like, a shard has, like, Minfilia's actual soul, but then, a different person's soul from here. Which would also support the concept here for the Warrior of Light specifically too, having the, like, Asian greater soul that they used to be part of, and then their own individual, like, personality, which counts as its own different soul. Like, you got a hanger-on of your greater entity. Which is interesting. The idea that if you're one of these transcendents, then you have, like, a permanent self that follows alongside you even if you're reincarnating. And that permanent self influences the variation of you that shows up in whatever world, but is kept somewhat separate. Because that's like your own, the connection there of that one soul is uninterrupted. Seems to be what that would imply.
見て見て、双子もいるよ。なんて素敵なんだろう。
Yeah, look, there's twins. How wonderful. How great is that?
遊ぼうよ。
悪いが用事があってここに来たんだ。俺たちはウルエンジェに会いたい。
Yeah, sorry, but we've got business to do here. Yeah, we're here to see Urianger. Also, Urianger being here of all places is kinda great. Because this is like the exact opposite of his personality in the English, but you tell me that Urianger is hanging out here, and I'm just like, he's at home. This is going to be his favorite place ever. He would fucking love it here. Yeah, Urianger. Yeah, that really, You know, that really interesting guy, that really fun guy.
私たちのイルメグに住みたいというから7日7番寝ずになぞなぞ勝負をしたの。
寝ずになぞなぞ勝負 Yeah. Yeah, he wanted to live in the... Yeah, like, wait, this is like the rainbow country. Yeah, he said he wanted to live in the rainbow country, so he... Yeah, for 7 days and 7 nights without sleeping, he had a riddle contest with us.
あれは楽しかったな。
Yeah, that was really fun. God, that is entirely up his alley.
そうだ、そのウリエンジェだ。分かったなら、惑わしの術を解いてくれ。
Yes, exactly. That Urianger. So then... Yeah, if you would please undo the, Yeah, this, What's the term for this in English? Like the... I mean, you could just say lift the spell, but they're saying, like, you know, something that makes you lose your way. Disorientation spell? You probably go with disorientation. They're having a little conference. Like, what should we do?
ねえ、これで本当に大丈夫なの?
Hey. Like, is this really going okay? Is this how this is supposed to be going?
仕方ないだろう。
Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, disorientation was what I was looking for. I mean, not much else we could do. And this village, there's really nothing else we could do but follow their rules. That's their village, we gotta follow their rules.
決まったわ。惑わしの術を解いてあげる代わりに私たちのお手伝いをしてちょうだい。
God fucking damn it. Alright, we've made up our minds. Yeah, we'll lift the disorientation spell, enchantment. But in exchange, we need you to help us with something.
みんなの困っていることが解決したら、ウリエンジェにもきっと合わせてあげる。
Yeah, once you solve everyone's problems, we'll definitely let you see your aging. God damn it. Chores.
面倒だが、手分けしてとっとと済ませてしまおう。
Look, okay, bro, Thancred and Japanese writers, you can't just do this and expect me to not be mad at you. He says, like, Mendol daga. It's like, it was a bit of a pain in the ass, but let's split up and get it over with. You're my brother in Christ, you made the quest. Wonderful. I am a big fan of them, like, breaking off from the group to go do a little group huddle. That sort of thing is very fun. Oh god, the music changed. This is very much a little fucker zone, isn't it? Oh wow, they've got, wait, they've actually got like a lot of stuff. Item kit. Yeah, okay. Ooh, outfit. Oh, this looks like garbage. Oh, this all just looks bad. Oh, that actually looks somewhat decent. Oh, Laura saw his salaries was because the loop is so short? Oh god, yeah, you're right, it's very short. I am glad that I powered through and got here. I very much like where this is going. This is my sort of nonsense. Mostly because the idea of, oh, I need to go talk to these ones. Educate.
たまに人の商人や旅人が迷い込んでくるんだ。面白そうな相手なら道に迷わせて永遠にあはは。
Every once in a while, a human trader or traveler wanders in here. If they seem interesting, we make them get lost forever. Ha ha ha. Get up close to that rock before we end? Which one? The one back here?
Chotto, あなた、花畑はなるべく歩かないようにね。踏みつぶしちゃったら蜜が美味しくなくなるでしょ
Hey, try not to walk on the flowers, please. You step on them, the nectar will taste very good. No, by the village? Wait, which one? Of which rock do you speak? Any of those rocks? What, these? What, just like these? Like that make up the fountain and stuff? Or what are you... I don't know what you're asking. Oh, the green guys. Well, these are rocks. Like, the texture quality is not great. I'm assuming they do something. What, like if you walk right up to them, do they do something? It definitely looks more like a hedge. Yeah, there's a bush. Well, I'm sorry, what is this? They've got little fake bush people set up in a little market? Amazing. Oh. Business. Commerce. What are they doing here? I love this.
私たちはほとんどイルメグから出ることはないわ。外では罪食いや人がいつも争い合っていて危ないもの。遊び相手なら向こうから迷い込んできてくれるしね。
Yeah, okay. We don't go outside. Want to play, we, bring him in.
どこかへ行ってきてというお願いならいいのですが、一緒に行きましょうにはくれぐれも気をつけて。
Yeah, if they ask you to go somewhere and do something, that's fine, but if they ask you to go somewhere together, you should be careful.
戻れない場所に引き込まれるかもしれないと、前にウリエンジェが教えてくれたので。
Yeah, Urianger told me before that if you go with them, they might take you somewhere where you can't get back.
知っているわ、あなた、ウリエンジェのお友達でしょ。それなら大歓迎。どうぞ、のんびりしていってね。1日でも2日でも、いつまでも、いていいのよ。
Yeah, if you're oh yeah, I know you. You're a friend of Urianger's. In that case, yeah, you're more than welcome here. Yeah, you stay as long as you like. 1 day, 2, as long as you like. I like this. They are not using uwu speak. Because, look, the sylphs are hilarious in Japanese because of the uwu speak. Also, I'm assuming that these are like, polymorphed people. of some kind, right? Like, you know, they lure people in and then they turn them into to bush people to hang around forever or something like that. That's the classic bit. That's very clearly the classic bit. Yeah, you get the slow... Yeah, look at this. So these are all like, yeah, this is the invitation, they're posing them, and, or like, this is where they ended up getting frozen. After they eventually succumbed to the slow. Look at this one go. Oh, unlock their way here? Okay, no, they do slur a little bit. It's so sweet, it's tasty. How long are you gonna keep eating for? Amazing. I mean, that's a very classic fairy-style nonsense thing. I like this sort of shit. Like, Celtic mythology and Japanese mythology are my favorites. Yeah, this is actually a very good rendition on, like, classical fae. I like it. Good zone, glad I came here. Okay, that's gonna do it for me. I should be good to still be on schedule for Sunday. But I do have my, parents are coming in from out of town to visit. Haven't seen them in a while. We're gonna be doing things over the weekend. So depending on what occurs, I may need to cancel Sunday stream, but most likely not. Should be fine. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. Good times. Big fan of these fairy shitheads. All right, peace.